Mav. This time I actually put on the music. Hello everyone, and but I did forget to change the background like usual. Oh well. I mean, I don't mind this being a default, but like, kind of want to change it up a bit, especially with these like yapping stuff. Anyways, hi. Your. I'm sorry, but it still feels like yesterday to me honestly. Let me close the door because I just remembered one of my brothers are home, so. What? Um. Hmm. I guess yeah. Let's do this background. Yeah. 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 We haven't used. Let me use this like. Let me use this drawn thing here so I can get my money's. Well, not my money's worth, my time's worth. I guess. Hello, everyone. It's your curious tuber Salt and also MF, aka Fuma right now, and yeah, I'm the artist and the person who cannot think about their own intros. Anyways, let me just get that. Sorry, there's like various other I put in a lot of different images and like ooh, I need to like close these. Arkan, thank you for getting first today. Welcome in. Um Welcome in today. Man, yeah, it really does. It's one of those days like I don't know, like it feels like this day is kind of like fictional for some reason to me, honestly. I don't know. Could be because I did some things like a little bit late. Like my morning routine was a little bit late, so. But yeah, how have you been? Start of the stream. Start of the stream. Basically waking up right now. We're gonna be working on more Otako art today. We're going to be working on the commission. I was going to do like maybe like the dialogue thing, but from like last week's stream where that was like kind of bad like internet wise. I figure today why not? Let's just do something a little bit more dynamic. I worked on it during. Hey Shuxi. Hi Shuxi. Hi Sweetloons. Hi. Oh, thank you. One sec, let me just do this. Here come the sweet leads. To sweet to your day. Mew
Shuxi
mew. Chop
underscore
chop.
just subscribed for 3 months.
Yeah, thank you for subscribing for 3 months, Shuxi. Chop chop, welcome in. Shuxi, welcome in. I think I'm getting some followers here. I'll thank them all in just a tiny bit. A hello man for face. Happy 3. What does happy 3 huh? Okay. Okay. Man for face. Man for face 6 7. Thank you for the follow and Chop Chop for getting second. And also daily mission. I'll think of a daily mission in a little bit. Yes. Well. But 6 7. Yeah. I know. You've made that deliberately. Okay. Um. Anyways, or either deliberately. I don't know. We're just starting stream here. I'm just gonna be yapping for a little bit. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am. Uh, I guess like ooh. Oh my gosh, I need to really think about a large jump here. But yeah. Thank you for getting third, man for face. People who are new here. I am Ant Fmev. I am a Fire Ant PNG tuber. I do a lot of art. I um I like VTubers a lot, and let's see, I have terrible Wi-Fi, I guess, and yeah. Well, I guess we love yapping. Yeah, we do. Let's see. I already gave you some like lore dump stuff. Well, hmm. uh, um. So yeah, canonic. I guess what I could say VTuber verse wise for Shuxi's character. I think we might be experiencing lag. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's just starting stalling again, or something else. Um. Uh. I forget. I forget. Uh. Canonically, with me and Ant, I would have like primal urge to simply just chase after Shuxi in order to eat them. With the colony's help as well, they like it's like some like random little uh tendency. I think I mentioned that before, but yeah, like um yeah. Forgetful streamer, yeah. Don't you dare use my own emo to say that. I should really make another. I'm going to make like probably another emo for tier one, but I do have plans to make a like a tier two or bits emote too. So yeah, but one of the two. I mean, it's going to be one of the two. But yeah, we're going to be working on I'll like try to think about a different like lore thing. We're going to be also when I like do like the main premise, which is the art and stuff. I like to yap about V2 reverse my own headcanon V2 reverse lore thing. So like you could stick around for that. Maybe I might try to brainstorm some more stuff for Shuxi. But Shuxi or maybe ants or something. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, for right now, for the first hour at least, we are going to be just yapping for a bit. Trying to think about stuff to talk about, I guess. I think I yeah. Hmm. What could I talk about? Because like I'm just a little ant right here. Oh, also by the way, I made this background for a different animation here. I gotta go to work. On a work for 30 minutes. See you then. Yeah, see you then, Arkin. And yeah, hopefully in that time, yeah. I do. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah. Should. Oh, also, I should probably shout out Trixie in case no one, any like lurkers from before don't know. But yeah. And it's just getting a habit of it. Who knows? Maybe I might get 1,000 viewers at some point, and like maybe maybe that would just be like where like yeah, I could actually like shout out people who are like either small or big. I don't know. Makes makes a difference, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, also, I guess since okay, mm, one last one last thing. If you need to raid and run Shuxi, that's perfectly fine. You could you could sit back, relax, or yeah, just if you need to do a stream. I was actually thinking about raiding into you Shuxi after stream, but I have no idea. I have no idea. So sometimes like stream times are wonky. Like I don't know. Perception of time too, especially after stream. But yeah, I do. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. I was good. Yeah, I, I swear, like I'm sure like I remember like one stream you did. I don't know if it was for a special stream event, but yeah, this week is super short when it comes to streams. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also yeah, I guess like yeah, with your voice, I've heard. Yeah, I really hope you're taking care of that like a lot. I hope stream isn't like straining you too much with that, but still, like, since you're still streaming and stuff like that, then it seems that yeah. Next time I will stream longer so that you can rate out. Thank thank you. I guess like yeah, schedule wise, I usually just because I'm oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm also a college student with ADHD, so it takes a long time for me to do a lot of like different things. So uh, I usually just only stream 2 times a week because I need to do some other stuff IRL. Whether that be for like some personal projects, trying to do chores or something like that, or of course, doing 24-hour stream waiting for answering. Like you're going to You're going. All right. For that to work, I guess stream on Tuesday and wait for me to go live and end stream on Wednesday. I guess. like, like I don't know, like like Tuesday night or something like that. That would be crazy. But yeah, of course, like I try to rate some other people. Haven't hmm I don't know. Maybe I might raid like someone new today. Maybe I might do something like that. Oh, I was a university student when I started streaming, but it really got in the way. The uni, not the streaming. I dropped out just to stream. Honestly, that's yeah. Yeah. Like I'm sure, like school is not for everyone, but yeah, I'm trying to be as educated as possible, so you know I could, get jobs and everything. Sorry about the J word dropped like there. Sorry, I don't have anywhere to center myself there, but yeah, but still, like it's just credential wise. I want to stay in school for that, but I am doing it to also. I'm taking a art major, so and I do a lot of art. I love art, so yeah, why not? Yeah. Wish the best for the hardworking student. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Uh, um but yeah, I've been like okay, I guess like I was just a little bit scatterbrained, I guess just because I was like for once I actually did like uh I did a little like slip up last stream. Actually, wait one sec. Let me just do something before I go even further. Which one was it? This one. This one. Let me just. All right, there we go. Now no one could go back to that. Okay, so I did a little slip up last stream where I showed like my where I showed one of my I was like I was going to react. I was reacting to Shinsta's clips. If you don't know Shinsta, he's like a renowned VTuber clipper. Does amazing edits. You should really check him out. Um, but yeah, I was using Chrome because I don't know. It feels like more around my speed. I don't know about Opera's kind of like video player that much. But uh, one problem was I forgot about my bookmarks. And it just so happened that one of my bookmarks was again, I could totally say it now because I'm like I edited the VOD and I'm keeping them private until I go like make sure like verify for sure I did do that. The actual like reacting half is going to be up there soon, but yeah. The yapping portion is going to be just take a little bit of time. Um but yeah, I was like freaking out because like it was like, oh my gosh, this is going. Oh gosh, this is being. Oh wait, no, this is going public. Wait, I didn't like edit it out. But yeah, my bookmarks had like school stuff. I use I use like because I don't use like Chrome too much for like at least streaming reasons. Um, I I use it for like mostly just school stuff. So like some bookmark. Yeah. Oh, you flash your bookmarks. Yeah. Usually, yeah. Come on, I've been like on like such a like streak of like just doing like art stuff and different like even crossed my mind like oh wait I just realized like that's my college right there. Oh gosh, I messed up there, guys. Just yeah. You get to be on the big screen at my hotel room while I pack up. Oh, nice. Let me just let me just mess up the screen here. Also, sorry if we crashed for a moment there because yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure nothing stuff will really happen or anything. That I'm not really that kind of streamer. I'm sure I'm not gonna point names, but some pink hair person in the crowd might. Anyways. Um, but yeah, either way, yeah. So thankfully, we're going to just do some like commission work again. Like I already said that, but yeah, we're doing an Otako commission, so that's gonna be fun. So yeah. Oh, school stuff. I thought it was. I yeah, I said that. Oh, school stuff. I thought it was some freaky stuff. My butt quite literally used to have a bookmark that was called NSFW refs. Now it's just refs. Yeah. Actually, you know, now you mention it, I did one of my bookmarks. I could say that like it's not gonna dox me. I'm pretty sure it's like more it's a slightly popular thing, but yeah, like there are like I did have a tab for just a image generator of not like ones where like they're like model photos of like different like for like posing and stuff for school and stuff. Yeah, technically it's artistic nudity, but like you know, would still be TOS, NSFW kind of stuff. Yeah. It did like say it out loud, but like yeah, like oh my, no, it's not that. It was just put them unclothed. It's just yeah, art stuff. But yeah, still, still, I'd say like nothing sus showed up. It's just like I didn't like have like some weird tap like that. Oh gosh, no. But yeah. What do you study? Art school? Yeah, I'm taking an art class and I'm doing like figures this semester. So also sorry if the audio sounds weird. I'm just like kind of like moving around while I look at like some stuff in the background stuff. Um I have ADHD. You can't tell. But yeah, yeah. I'm an art student. Currently in community college, but I'm hoping to go to a university soon. So yeah, yeah, I this is my first time doing one where it's just like audio is perfect. Lol. Thank. I was like super quiet before, and then like I found like a whole. Oh, I didn't even talk about the mic situation. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll yap about that in a little bit. But yeah. Let me just finish what I'm talking about right now. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just like kind of like just I did. Fortunately, before I took this class, last year I started like taking more accounts of like how to draw and stuff. I've been looking up stuff online, doing it mostly through shorts, honestly. I don't think I really paid attention to the long form stuff. Maybe it's attention span thing, but like yeah, it was still some pretty interesting stuff and it definitely helped me a lot. But yeah, but yeah. In fact, actually, yeah, I'm like applying some stuff that I learned into a comic that I was working on. I'm going to be uploading a comic on my birthday, and I'm currently working on it. I really hope I could like work on like multiple comics at a time, not just like my birthday comic, because I started with traditional like hand drawn comics, so like it would be fun to like uh go back to that, you know, if people are interested in it. Of course, I will still do like fan art and animations, but like yeah, all of those take a lot of time. So yeah. Um just yeah. The tab that I was using was just for like it would be like a slideshow presentation of just various like models and stuff doing different poses and stuff, helping me out with like how to draw. Uh, I'll definitely keep that one open if I, even when I finish off the school year because you know it's just it's a pretty good one. Actually, wait, let me look it up for you, crowd. Actually, um, because again, I don't think it'll really I like okay. I'm saying this because someone knew about this like one of my friends that I talked to during uh one of them recommended it without even like no noticing that like they someone didn't notice that, like they didn't recognize that there was a the website was actually said out loud during class. So like, yeah, I'd say like it's fairly well known. It's called lineofaction.com. Here's the link. Well, I guess forward slash didn't render, but oh well. I don't think it needed to. But yeah, that's what I've been using. It's just doing that. It's just pictures. But yeah. You could, and also if you're not comfortable with like nude uh figures, there's also an option to change it to like clothes and stuff. So like, yeah, it's a pretty good one. It has like a lot of other features that I haven't tried out. I haven't like looked into I guess like the animal drawings yet. So there's one, but oh yeah, okay. So now that yapping out that, I guess yeah, let me talk to you about the mic thing. This was a while back, honestly. I don't know, maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did talk about before, but let me just look at the one tweet I do that. Hey yo, that site fire. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything to compare it to, so like, who knows, maybe there could be some better sites out there. There's another one that they recommended, but it looked like it was just like a it seemed like it was like mostly it was getting like their images from like a Reddit thing. It wasn't like eh, it was like an infinite like slideshow, not really a kind of like a thing where it wasn't really a thing where the sorry, I'm just getting my phone out just so I could reach out a little bit better. But it was just an infinite thing. There was like with the line of action thing, it has like you could like set a limit, like a limited amount of images you could draw if you like want to be on like a time frame kind of thing. So yeah, or like like set an exact time for when you will do these in that But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, let me go back to the tweet. Okay. I think I could recall it from memory though. So yeah. So this was during like a little hiatus I did while I was getting like prepared for like like I took like maybe like I think it was like a 3 or 2 week hiatus to settled in with school and stuff. Because it was like really valid for that. I'll just leave that. Just it was very hectic in that one, but one of the things was I needed a functioning mic and webcam to do like a test taking thing. I dropped this class also, so like I think like that's just a little bit of money. I had to buy a whole webcam, but like yeah, I wouldn't say it's a good one, but like it did something in that time. Um, but that's not the issue. The issue was for some reason, it was the mic. And you could, I mean, clearly you could tell I have a functioning mic, obviously, but for some reason, I still don't know like how, but the mic muted itself, like, and yeah, I was like, okay, what is wrong with it, like immediately I was like, oh gosh, what do I do in this thing? Like, like I need this. It like doesn't like register like my voice or anything like that, and like it's like giving me a lot of stress and stuff. I thought like the webcam thing was going to be yeah. What mic is it? It doesn't sound bad at all. Actually, yeah, it's a pretty good mic, honestly. A former friend gave it to me when I was on good terms with them. A Yeti Nano uh yeah, I thing open. One of the things that made me like very yeah, no, I think it's just called a Yeti Nano. Yeti Nano. But yeah, one of the things was, and I just opened up that made me like very concerned about like the condition of it was because for a very long time I couldn't change the mic settings on the like the app, like the audio app that I guess was built for it, like a Logitech, uh some sort of like let me see, Logitech G Hub it's called. I couldn't like open it because it was like infinitely just updating. It like couldn't like leave the page or something. So yeah, Yeti Nano isn't the most qualitative mic, but your voice gets through very nicely. Yeah. Yeah, I did like tweak it up with like that those settings, but I do remember like I had it at a very low like gain volume. Um I'd say like I think it was like 65-ish volume, I think, for like where I left it, and it was like very quiet. Like I had to like raise my volume every time I was like listening to the audio on my streams and stuff. Just to check if it was working or not. Not gonna lie, I actually haven't done that in a while. I think I've actually started to trust it out because but yeah, like that was like the main issue because it's like, oh, is it because the app finally like I put it on like like basically a digital, like I made a digital vegetable basically because I didn't know how to fix the issue because like I don't know, I couldn't like log in or anything like that, and it's like I don't know. Like, I'm not very knowledgeable about technology. Why do you think I'm a PNG tuber instead of a like a rigged VTuber? Um, but but yeah, like it was like that was like my first thing. Like, okay, it's got to be the software, but like yeah, let's check the a digital vest. Yeah, it was like coma, like a coma basically. Like it was like it was like it was on like life support basically in my files basically. Like I couldn't like move it from my like taskbar for like a long time. I didn't like I don't know. I wanted to uninstall it honestly because it just didn't work. It was just on my thing. That's like yeah. I also have a second one that I think is also a vegetable too as well, which is my former editing software, DaVinci Resolve. Like yeah, I couldn't like open that forever, and I don't think I want to even try again right now. That'll probably be a different issue, but yeah, I'm not like a tech wizard, so so yeah, so yeah, both of those were like the vegetables and stuff. But yeah, my younger brother helped me out actually. He knew a slightly more. I'd say like a little bit more knowledge than I do. Um, um, but still, like I'd say my brothers still have way more knowledge than I do. But still, like I'd say like it's still like someone who like research like heard it from either a friend or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. So I somehow got that fixed. But even after I fixed it, it still wouldn't pick up the audio. Like I was like doing like a test on like Discord and stuff, like doing audio tests of like um I said like Baba Booey. This is my like Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Like I was like, that's just my like little like audio test because you know what? Why not? Like it was just like it's just an absurd sound. You could definitely register it as like just audio gameplay. Like that was the whole point of it. But still nothing. It was like only the only thing that was working was just the webcam mic, and you know how terrible. Like there's no good webcam mic for anywhere. But Bubba Boy, yeah, it's just one of my things. I even like posted a tweet of like that day. I don't think I don't think I can find it also by the way. But yeah, still Yeah, so like, I was doing a lot of trial and error. I like restarted my computer. I like did lots of other various things, checked about like a lot of my settings and stuff. Yeah. I did like one more check of the audio settings. I don't even remember where it is anymore now, but oh gosh, that's concerning now for if that happens again. But um I checked the mic settings somewhere deep inside the window like settings for mic and audio. The microphone muted itself. It like I of like Microsoft settings or whatever, and then it works. I went through all of that like hardship. It's like I think that took like maybe like an hour of an hour or even more to to it probably took like, yeah, it definitely took like over an hour or something to like just simply find out. All I had to do was just unmute. All I had to do was unmute somewhere in the settings. I fixed like again like this was like a like several year long issue with like my app. I fixed that, but like all I had to do was just unmute something. Like it was such an underwhelming like event, and I was like I also like tweeted like, "Oh, hey guys, I'm very glad that I didn't go live because I'm having a lot of issues with my mic and stuff." Literally, as I was like writing that out, several years. Yeah, I think it would be like maybe like 2 to 3 years. I've had like that like one like I like had it forever like kept like lower down or something. Like I'd say like yeah, like probably like 2 or 3 years of just like lower volume. I'd say like still like the preset volume I like or not the preset volume, the probably still here right now. We're already like set. I knew that it was like I like adjusted it to my liking and stuff like that. If anyone has Logitech G Hub, I'd say do warm and vintage, I guess. I think like that's a pretty good setting. But yeah, not gonna lie, if I get a mic and it doesn't work immediately when I plug it in, I throw it out right away. No, don't matter about the price. Just like yeet, just throw it away. Just yeet it away. Yeah. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know about like mic pricing. So like, and I don't. I want to like save as much money as possible. So like, I don't want to like. Yeah. I think I also gave some of my like cheaper mic also, so like I don't have any other replacements either. So yeah, let me see. I'm checking my phone by the way for the tweet just to say it like completely accurate. Where's the IRL thing? That's not. Um. Yeah, I thought that there would. Okay, maybe it doesn't register on here because for some reason like that. To be frank, I'm not a streamer though, so my standards for working are very different. Oh yeah, it is true. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I guess yeah, yeah. Yumin, what do you use your mic for? Like just Discord, or is there like a like something like some like duties you need to do for mics? Let's see. Just checking about the tweet because yeah, I tweet out a lot of different things. I don't know. I think like I think I'm still like kind of like limiting my tweet stuff, but like I guess like I kind of like try to think mostly Discord. Lol. Okay. I guess yeah. You could still like try to have like decent standard for like my stuff on Discord. But yeah. Uh oh, here it is. Um, here it is. Mostly Discord. It's as long as others in as long as others in League or WoW or something can hear me, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. So like, yeah, but still. Mm. Here. Okay, found the tweet. I can't really put it on stream, but I'll read it out loud. So glad I didn't stream. My Yeti mic decided to poop itself for no reason and still hasn't worked. And then yeah, I post the thing of me just doing my audio test. Immediately as I was writing this tweet, this was yeah, it was just me just simply finding the unmute button on the thing. Like you could hear like it was like posted 3rd of September. And yeah, I even had my I even had my brother help reinstalling the mic software that was Digital Vegetable for like 2 years, and that for like 2 years, and it took I all it took was me finding that unmute money that didn't even exist. Yeah, like again, like when I said like that one unmute button was like hidden. I mean, like it was hidden. Like I couldn't like search. I'm sure I saw it like I looked at I was like looking through the settings too, like it wasn't like I didn't check there too, but like yeah, unmuting is such a basic thing that it it often gets overlooked. For yeah, for real, I cannot have any excuse with that. But like, still, I seriously do not know where it was hiding because like it seemed like it was like an easy like directory or something like that. But like, oh, apparently not. Apparently not. It was just there. Yeah. Maybe it was like an Occam's razor situation where I just needed to find the simplest solution, but like, yeah, I don't know. My brother also like reacts like that. Like, ain't no way. Oh, my gosh. I think most mics nowadays have a red LED or something to indicate it's muted. Yeah, yeah. I mostly use like that mute button as well, specifically for that reason. Yeah, like I do this. Like I yeah I have like this mic also has a mute button, and I usually use that a lot. Sometimes I use this. I don't like go on Discord too often, so like I don't really have to mute there too often, like for like chat reason or something. But yeah, for collabs maybe, but yeah. But still, um yeah, I mostly use the mic's mute button rather than like like on my like digital muting buttons. So yeah, like I seriously don't know what muted. Like how did this exactly mute? Like I think one day I think I like briefly unplugged my mic for like some reason. I guess I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. Maybe I unplugged it while I was like doing setting up stuff for school, but like yeah, it was like I don't know. It was just dumb. Just like how to like I definitely don't. And also, I certainly do not mute on like the settings or anything. I never even touched the settings like hardly ever. So like it's still a mystery of what happened. But like yeah, yeah, everything was done. Everything was done, and yeah, now I could just kind of like just laugh it off and enjoy again. I could just simply enjoy just me being able to actually talk without having people like raise up the volume to the max. So yeah, there's often some poop that setting hidden in Windows settings or whatever that ends up muting a mic too, though. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure that's like maybe what happened, where it's like just yeah, yeah. It was like yeah. Again, like I said, it's like it was like definitely hidden away somewhere in the app of settings, I guess, and I just could. gave me a lot of stress that day. I start with that, especially with using multiple softwares simultaneously. Let me reread that. Sorry, like now. Especially with using multiple software simultaneously, there's that one setting somewhere that could really to it up, derp it up. Sorry, I don't. I like to self censor a little bit with stuff, but yeah, I can really derp it up. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I do have a few settings and stuff, but like, yeah, I didn't really like see. I don't know. I haven't really touched like too many audio settings in a while. The only one I think that I do is ear trumpet, I guess, which is where I have like my own customized audio settings. So like I raise this like opera to 100%. I stopped touching it, like stopped like using that because like I just because of like stream it would lower it down for you guys as well, so I didn't want to mess with that, so yeah, let me lower it, but yeah, like yeah, if I do this, like you could tell, like this is me using the software that I'm talking about. You could, yeah, you could definitely tell. I could see on the audio meter that it actually does affect OBS is audio input. So I like to like keep it at like a moderate amount, I guess, just so you guys could hear it. But yeah, that's the only audio app because again, like I said, the before this the Logitech thing was yeah. I heard people say your trumpet is a game changer. It is still great. It is still great. I do say recommend it for like, you know, as like a like as one of like the softwares to like get like to install. But yeah, like you know, that's the I'm just saying like that's the only other like audio software that I use. So yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about Ear Trumpet though. Yeah, it's just, you know, don't use it as like that's the only one that I use fairly often. But yeah, still I don't like it for streaming purposes. Not really, not really. Like I'll just like keep it as default volumes, and then yeah, work with the rest like that. Still. Yeah, I'm sure like yeah. I'd say like maybe I don't understand the whole scope of it because now I'm way too used to having it, you know. Maybe I just think of it as just another like kind of like tool thing in my arsenal. So yeah, man, your playlist is fire. Thank you, actually. Yeah, I don't have any like set. I don't like you making my own like playlists and stuff. So I like um I decided to go into an artist thing today. Um, yeah, this is a I believe this is yeah this is a Japanese artist called Mimi. I think their most popular song is are some Teto songs, Science and Magic Maid. Uh, yeah, I'm actually working on a Science fan MV for Ant, but that's still in the works for quite a while, honestly. Like I want to try to finish the Otaku commission before I continue with that one, but I do want to make other MVs and stuff that I have planned. I also yeah, I've been like making a whole. I made like a whole big deal about one MV that was supposed to be released way like months like a month or so ago. But yeah. Also yeah, just yeah, let me just screenshot their let me just screenshot their name. But yeah. But yeah, I do yeah. I'd say like yeah, they have very calming music, honestly. Like I'd say like I use them I like play them a lot for whenever it's just like a chill time kind of thing. I do also have a different I do have a different artist I really love because like they're so like out there and creative. I'll probably play them in a little bit, but yeah. Uh but yeah, Mimi. Mimi right there. So yeah, that's the name. It's just like 4 letters. So like I'm sure you can like find them easily. But sorry, I'm just moving it like that. Okay. I'll just leave it on screen for a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, the one that I actually do love a lot just because of their creativity and like it's like more of a chaotic one. Sasuke Haraguchi. I absolutely adore like it's just like it's super unique and stuff, and it's like I like listen to music to like get inspired to like do some like creative stuff. Like they like match like where it's like an insane chaotic mess, and like that's just exactly what I go for when I'm like doing like creative stories and stuff. It's just like yeah, I want people to like feel like oh my gosh, what am I looking at, you know, like, and like it's like just crazy. It's super fun. It still has some kind of like boundary of rhythm, but like still like it's still like okay, you're either going to be completely confused or you're going to enjoy it for whatever it is right now. Like, that is basically at least that's just how I vibe with it, you know. I'll probably also yeah, let me actually screenshot them as well because yeah, like I love their music. That's yeah. Uh, uh, but yeah, for Mimi, I think I love them because they have like they're consistently that more like chill vibe kind of they have like more chiller music and stuff and like a huge bunch of those. You know, there are definitely lots more out there, but like a lot more artists that like do these kind of themes, but like still I think like this one's like a fairly like reliable source of just vibes, basically. But yeah, let me screenshot. I wonder why this one I wonder at least to an official like thumbnail for their name. So yeah, here we go. There you go. I'll probably yeah. If you want, I could also like switch it to that. I might switch it to that for commission work stuff because why not? But yeah. Hmm. Let me gosh darn it. It's hard to navigate through it because there's so much. Yeah, it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did feel like yeah, there's a lot of different like Vocaloid artists and stuff out there. A lot like I feel like you could like do like a whole like deep dive of it, but like you know, you don't have to like it's simply like a just another form of like it's like just having like a different instrument kind of thing. So like you know, you could like say that you like you know, you could just simply say that you like this artist and then not like you know, like even like popular artists and stuff, you could even like say that, but yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty nice place. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, I guess, use between them. There's not really like a specific genre for Vocaloid, you know, so yeah. I personally still like I'd say like I'm still like going through some like bandwagon stuff. I definitely found these two out because of like their trending songs, Science and Sasuke. Not gonna lie, after you know, since I actually like went through basically all, like their whole catalog of songs and stuff, including collabs, I say Haraguchi like I don't know about like those two songs anymore as being like my favorites. Like I'd say like um some two other songs would be like I believe in English are called Super Kinds and Busy Day. I really like those two. But yeah. I heard of Teto before, but I thought she was a VTuber until I found out she doesn't technically even exist. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's for a lot of them too. Honestly, yeah. It doesn't help that like there actually are I so VTuber models um like that you could like purchase and stuff. And they're like just niche enough. You would think that those are like actual like You would think like those are like the VTuber or something, you know. But no, yeah. Yeah, no, they're an actual well, I'm not gonna like spiel in details, but Utaloid, kind of unofficial Vocaloid kind of stuff. But they, they're a vocal synth and they have gotten pretty popular, and I love their music and stuff. I love how artists interpret like different stories around them and stuff, and yeah. While I think I wouldn't say that, like, I think like it's like a like shadow kind of inspiration, but like I like to believe that like Tetsuo had some influence over my like design of Fuma. But I wouldn't like say it's like completely accurate. I'd say like still like Bullybrook and Shumimi were my main uh really my true main design inspirations. I just had it on my mind, I guess, while I was kind of making it. Um yeah. There are other stuff like that. Welcome back, everyone. I'm still, if you're here and you can hear this, we're just doing an ad break. I'm just getting this before I mute. Um, and why not this one, I guess, instead. Ba, 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 ba. And Mav. All right, welcome back from the ads. I just wanted to trigger them, but I did not know that they were also sorry if like you guys were kicked out. We briefly had a little bit of a hiccup with stream just now. It usually starts around. We're going to probably experience some turbulence with stream with in just in a little bit. So yeah, just letting you know that like in this 1 hour you might experience a few crashes here and there. So be prepared, I guess. Be prepared to like. I think like in like the mm, like around like the like if we get to it like the 2 to 3 hour mark, we'll do also a restart of stream just so it doesn't like poop itself at like near the end as well. But I think it should be good for a little bit. I'm just gonna do a little bit more yapping with that before we get started. But um, also, you know what? Since I talked about, I think we already played a lot of more of Mimi. Let's change it up very drastically to my favorite, Haraguchi. Let me let this play out so you guys can still chill out. But yeah. Also, I do love like there's also some like various other like Vocaloid artists I adore. I do like Jimmy Page a lot. They're an EN or an English Vocaloid artist. There are also some like more niche ones out there. Um I don't really know the names just exactly, but yeah. Okay, now that that's stopped playing, let me swap it out to yeah. Tell me if you guys recognize this, I guess. I'll like go into a shuffle thing as well. Oh, oh, okay. do 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 do. Yeah. Let me get rid of these now. You. There are like some Also, like there was like this one animation of medicine that I love a lot. Yeah. But yeah, also yeah, I heard this in Shixi streamed a little bit. Oh yeah, I think Shixi did say that we had like a similar music taste and stuff. So at least like or at least like she appreciated like a lot of my songs and stuff like that. So like at least the one time I like showed my like little playlist or the mix based off of YouTube. So yeah, Gucci, it like it feels like a good like mix of like me like enjoying like Japanese music because like especially with like their popular pieces, Hitome and Medicine, they don't exactly have the lyrics don't really need to be understood for you to enjoy it. I like at least from what I remember from someone talking about it. So like just tell me if you're in that, Jeff, or something like that. But if not, then I'll just continue yapping. Also just waiting for while I'm doing that, I'm just staring at the internet speed just going all haywire and stuff right now. Man, we're gonna probably get another crash also in a little bit. Blam blam blam. Drop it. My Japanese isn't nearly good enough to focus on the lyrics anyways. I just jam. Yeah, and that's one of like yeah, me too. I have been learning a little bit of Japanese on my own, I guess, but it's I can't really like say that I'm an expert by any means, I'm doing a little bit of Duolingo to like get more niche words, I guess, out there, but right now I'm still a beginner. So, I did also go through a different I did go through a different I did go through a different language app to do like conversational words and stuff for like casual messaging and stuff. It's called Iago, and yeah, it's been like a little bit more like it's been a little bit more helpful in like oh I would actually say this instead of like Duolingo's way of doing it of like oh okay I didn't need to know this word. It's like like it's just teaching me from the ground up kind of stuff. Like and it's just still taking like a while for me to get through like the actual like complex sentences and stuff because I did take Duolingo for Spanish for like 3 years now, I think, maybe even more. So like, yeah, it took me a while to like learn Spanish. Like at least like to a part where I could like kind of like understand phrases that my do because if you didn't know, I on both sides. I said that last stream, but yeah, yeah, happy happy time there, I guess. I was testing my Japanese the other day by watching JJK without subtitles, and I had no idea what was going on. So I quickly turned them back. Yeah, yeah, I think like yeah, again, I think like you don't have to like prove anything to like like yeah, turn off subtitles. Like I think like subtitles do help a lot. I'd say like still like look into like language learning apps to help out with like learning about like oh grammatically that's what that vaguely means so, like like you pick up like certain pieces here and there. I still watch dub a lot but like still like if like dub isn't available then I'd say like yeah still like learning like small little like bits and pieces and stuff. I'd say like still like if things are like in like a like I'd say like the kanji lettering system is a whole thing to tackle in itself, but like I'd say like the ones that are like otherwise are spoken in like different like in the different lettering systems that actually have like words and meanings for that. I'd say like yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still learning, so don't like take anything I'm saying right now as like, like I'm an expert again. So yeah, definitely not proposing that, yeah. But still. Like I mean I can't even like really like like I can't really like confidently speak in Spanish, I guess, but like yeah. Cuando el momento llega, me me attempt. I don't know. I'll attempt to. Like if the moment arrives, then uh, I'll like attempt to do that. I guess. That was me just trying to like say that word or that sentence out loud. But yeah. But still, I could see like some patterns between languages and stuff. So yeah. Also, you could definitely tell that this is yeah definitely more of a more high pitch thing there. This is actually from a game. I don't think the game's for me, but like I did like how they included them in there. Yeah. Anyways, I think it will be hard to call yourself an expert without formal training slash studying. Yeah. Yeah, like yeah. Still like I need to, practice it and like do it in actual practice. I think it's still like something to do with confidence in myself. It did I yeah, apparently my parents took me to like a speech therapist like when I was like a kid and stuff because it took me a while to like say sentences and stuff. But yeah, anime, music, and Duolingo generally won't cut it. Other than the occasional catchphrases. Yeah, yeah, that is true. Yeah, but yeah. So I think like at least for me personally, I think for me personally, like help you like, and also I don't have any like Japanese speaking friends or people like that. So like this is mostly just, I'd say like at least for now, music has been like a way where I could actually like interpret stuff because like there are like some lyrics that like are said a few, yeah, like yeah. So it takes a while. The actual Japanese state, uh, the actual Japanese state exams could be a good benchmark, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I think I did hear like that as well, but yeah, I haven't looked into it because I have to like I don't know. It's a little bit of effort to just like search it up, I guess. But yeah, uh, but knowing how to say that or cortisol or poop like that won't make you pass the exam. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was about to like say a phrase in Japanese, but no. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be tough. Yeah. Still, it's a little like side thing, and I yeah, thankfully it does have like um, thankfully these apps do have something where I actually I like kind of like endurance tests with like some things. I do like good morning everyone messages to like several servers and stuff and like to see how long I could do it before I actually full on give up and stuff. Um I used to do it until like, I the original goal was to like see how long it would be until I like break the streak, but like I've done that a few times. So like now it's just like giving it up kind of thing. But yeah, for with Duolingo and Iago, they both have like streak based things. So like, I'm just trying out stuff like that. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but like yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I do like when the one thing I do love about while I'm like learning languages is puns. I absolutely love the foreign language puns, honestly. Sometimes like this one actually does have a lot like has one part that definitely has like different like little puns in that, which I didn't know until like someone made a an MV of this. Like a full MV. Um It's going to come up actually, but it's going to like list off different vocaloid models, I guess. Makes sense. Even if it's baby steps, eventually you'll get there. As long as you have, as long as long as you have an appreciation for the language, even if it's slowly, you'll learn. Yeah. It just passed. Ah, I should have listed them off. It was like Miku, Kaito, Kagami, and I think it was Mako. I think it was also. I think Mako was also in there. Obviously Teto, but yeah. Anyways, but trying too hard, especially with Japanese, is a good way to burn out and give up. Yeah, yeah. I say like I mean I've again in Duolingo with Spanish, something that I've been trying to like learn Spanish. I didn't like learn it. I didn't really learn it well as a kid or in school. So like, I took Duolingo to like try to attempt to like say like stuff like that. But it's been like over 1,000 days, and I still am still like rusty, I guess, with Spanish. So yeah, a language takes a long time. It's like especially when you're older and it won't like sponge into your brain. Yeah. They say the first 1,500 words or so are the hardest, and from there it will be smooth sailing. Yeah, yeah, I could kind of see that too. Yeah, only got yeah, I got better once I like picked up some grammar words and then I followed it up with like some just like it's good that Spanish is a romantic language. I'm pretty sure romantic isn't really exactly why it's called. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be for romance reason, but I think, at least from what I could tell from the etymology or something like that, I feel like it's more of like it's based off of like Roman or Latin based languages, like like English and stuff. English is a whole mess. By the way, yeah, if anyone had to learn English, like any foreigners who had to learn English and stuff, oh, oh, I pray for you. Oh gosh, looking through the lens of like like how do we learn English? Like it is like way too intuitive. Like you need to like have way more knowledge of like how to do like how to say certain things, and spelling does not help at all. Like but still it's still like a lot of other languages too. Still, do. A lot of Roman language comes from Latin, right? Yeah, it should. From what I can remember, like like the Greek, kind of like rooted in the Greek alphabet and stuff. Roman, as in like it's using like Latin, like they used to use Latin and stuff. That's at least how my brain works with that. But yeah, I believe some other languages that do it aside from English and Spanish are okay. Also, don't quote me on about this. I'm not like a linguist again, but I believe it's French, Italian. I mean, Italian. It's in Rome, but Italian and Portuguese would be kind of like a Spanish language, but like, mm, yeah, languages like those um would have like a lot of like rooted inherent roots in like each other. Like they would be definitely saw like very similar stuff from English and Spanish. Like it was like pretty cool to see like the similarities and stuff. Grammar's all like the grammar was definitely different, but like some of the like like the nouns like this is um I mean like something like this like el sofa, that happens a lot. The sofa, the couch. um I can't say soul or fuma are one of those because yeah, that definitely is that. Also, again, my parents found okay. Apparently, when I told my parents about what Fuma's name was, apparently it is nicotine smoke, and I had to like clear up once I found out that like yeah, the ants do not smoke. The ants do not smoke at all. It's just a name, you know. I honestly thought it was like I thought it was like for like cloud smoke and stuff, not like or like the smoke that comes out of fires and stuff. But like both of those stuff in there, and I wanted to keep it like with feminine Spanish lettering stuff. So yeah, I didn't want to change it up. So yeah. Anyway, time for me to queue up some Lee. Can't believe we're playing Lee. Anyways, I'm a lurk and jam to the playlist. All right, I think that's a good time to probably do that. But yeah, thank you for chatting with me. We're going to start the thing. I'll keep Sasuke Haraguchi's playing, but yeah, let's see. There's a huge list of it, so I think we could keep it running for a while. Let me drink some water before we get started. Let me get my water, like both all the water bottles close to each other so I could refill and stuff. Also, I might be a little bit quieter for these parts just because yeah, I'm just working. Yeah. Cool. All right. I am going to still let me go to streaming. Mav. Oh yeah, I forgot I switched out the screen capture for there we go. Hopefully you can see that well. You can see Otako's grippers for sure over there. Anyways, oh gosh start with the YouTube music. It skips songs whenever it lags. That's annoying. I'm gonna wait just a moment before I say anything because this is usually when it's the laggiest when I open up this. Prepare for any instances. Okay. Okay. I think it's being all right. I think it's settling still nicely, but yeah. We're gonna be working on some otaku art. This was what I was originally going to work on a dialogue scene with 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 oh yeah, so this is This Tiny Me by Maserata, the original artist that. But yeah, originally it was going to be this little dialogue scene that I did already kind of like I kind of made like the format happen before with the screenshot thing. But I still need to like have them open their mouth and have them do that. Like the one I have right now is just currently just the hug animation at the end. So this, but yeah, since like I was overwhelmed by all the crashes and stuff, and like I had to end stream early after like just yapping for a while. It just got it like I still wanted to animate. I really wanted to animate stuff today, so like or that day, so I made this instead, which I'd say like I knew that this is the opening scene. I wanted to do this one off stream because it was it would have been like I knew this was going to be a bit more difficult to do, and like I don't know, I might not speak too much about it, but I did get a sketch. I believe I got a sketch down for it, so yeah. The main part is when it's at the end, but I'll just play for you guys. I'll have it with the reference because I didn't completely draw out all of the, at least from what I remember, I didn't like draw out all of the scenes just yet. It's still nearly complete, but like I'll like but I wanted to finish it up on stream, I guess. This is where we're yeah. It's a little hopscotch scene right here. Where yeah, just Big Taco and Tiny Taco just kind of like just move around, but yeah. And then like yeah, Tiny Taco just falls into a into a hole set by Big Taco. Yeah. It's a funny little scene to open it up. But yeah. I got like all of I got like the sketch mostly down and then yeah. I noticed, yeah. The one issue I did have with it, also, also a little visual fun fact for you guys. These colors, this 2D taco right here. So like, I wanted to do that, so it's like similar color palette. Yeah. I already finished Big Taco's thing. But now I have to work on Tiny Taco's part. Also, I decided to also I felt like it was essential to like draw like the highlights stuff here, so like I have to do that too for this one. I think it was mainly because of the shoes. Yeah. I'm still like very thankful. The first commission animated that I do is the one where like it doesn't really completely matter about like the quote, like you could like it's like you could like they're like simpler drawings to do, and like it's like a little bit more shakier that way. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is like this little like shake. Okay, from this animation alone, at least, I don't like this. I don't like how it like kind of like shakes a little bit. I need to like kind of like change it up a bit. And then there's that. Boom. And it just ends like that. But I'm not worrying about the movement right now. It took a while for me to animate that whole thing because yeah, I wanted to do I wanted to do interpolation with it. Maybe I'll like have the background separate or something, but for now like I'm just having a cheeky. But yeah. But yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't love you. I love this. Like again, like the reason again, I love this Haraguchi's thing because mente, oh mente, mente, I see mente. This is like straight out of like my dad's like DJ events or something like that. Like I don't know. Maybe it's because I have like a bit of history. All right, prepare for the turbulence. I think we're going to experience that now. All right, but I think I still got enough energy to now go on. So if we crash, we crash. Reload if you have to. We're not stopping. But yeah, this is still a banger, and like yeah, again, the what I said was like just absolutely love this like the just how wild Haraguchi gets with some of these things. Sometimes it's like it's a little bit too abstract, like sometimes like yeah, a lot of abstract artists still like have like go a little bit too beyond like my comprehension kind of thing. Like it's not like a like whoa, okay. It's more like, oh, this is kind of annoying. I don't understand that. So like, but still, like you could get enough of it, like enough content of it. That's where it really hits. So they're like, yeah, just enough comprehension, incomprehension for it to like make a difference. Oh, also, it helps again. It all really helps that this is a foreign language to me. So like, what it says, it's just like if it's a great like if I like the music, if I think it slaps, then it slaps. I like it. Like no, like why is there no sketch layer here? Tiny Taco has strange anatomy and how they move, kind of thing. Where like I don't think it really matters for them to have like accurate portions. I mean, it's bad for me to not give them like a sketch thing because I do want to eventually go back. Like sometimes I want to like have sketch layers so I can like practice and stuff, but like yeah. sometimes this thing is just going to be traced, Which, yeah, I do want to still make more original. Like, this is a commission, but I want to make more original little animation stuff, so I don't like lose my artistic style. I do want to, yeah, I am, yeah. I think like the next animation I'll be uploading will be an original ish. It was like a while back, so like the animation isn't like the same as right now, but like yeah, yeah, that's also why like I wanted to like animate it so it has like little dance sequences so I could like still show off what I currently can do. But yeah. These kind of like raise up right here. I mean, also by the way, I think yeah, again, I agree with some people who with someone who once said about tracing like it's not like I'm turning off my brain for this. I actually am paying attention to I know I'm talking a little bit more animation when I said I was gonna lore dump, but yeah, still want like I'll eventually tire out and talk more about that. Like I don't turn off my brain during like when I'm like tracing stuff. I actually pay attention to like learn here and there. Yeah. Again, like this is also like clearly it's from an NV and stuff. I'm not going to like say it's my product. I'll obviously make sure they'll know that this is definitely not my works and stuff like that. But like yeah, and also like it would be tough for me to like like I could definitely do it, but when I did Kasane Teto's Feltagoon for like a bit for Shumimi's thing for Shumimi's art Inktober. I decided to do that through reference. It did take a while for that, but yeah, I still think it like was fairly accurate. Um but still it took a lot of time, and I think like for this one especially for commission, I wanted to try to keep it as close to the original as possible, so it's a little bit more faithful and like interesting for like the viewer who whether or not they all like. I really hope you guys will listen to Otako's cover for Otako's voice, but like um still like like I do know I do like a little bit of visuals as well. At least personally, I like those, so like it helps out. I do always like that with covers, like if they like commit to like animating a whole like sequence. Um, if they animate a whole like the whole shebang with like I don't know commission like you got it commissioned and stuff, that is cool. Unless if it's like just simply just a thumbnail that they did, then at least they gave it like a shot like that. But like it's cool to see it with like the whole MV because someone actually sat down and animated the whole thing for community and stuff like that. Right now, while I'm saying that, I'm just thinking about like Will Stetson. Like for like anime openings, they do like because I don't think they could really do. I don't think they could do. Sometimes they, they can't. They absolutely can't really do the like the whole MV for like the opening thing for the cover. So they instead do like either like clips or still images like manga images of the um of the anime they're referencing. I think that's still like so great, honestly though. But like, yeah, when it like goes to like some like songs and stuff like that, I kind of get like clickbaited when they just kind of um just show like a little cover it like that. I don't know. I'm just a little bit butthurt from seeing the bird brain his bird brain cover and like fully expecting it to be animated. I mean, I bird brain is a very complex animation, not gonna lie, but like I don't think I'm gonna tackle it, but like if not, if I lie, I might do the dance, but like I don't know. I want to like fully commit, make it like half and half, you know. But still. Um all right, I think that's all my animation tangent. Because I ran out of steam all right now. All right, time for everyone who is here for the lore. Let's just talk. Also, yeah, I guess yeah, just so you knew this for like future reference. Don't take whatever I'm lore dumping in a grain of salt because it could always like kind of like change depending on like how I feel about certain choices and stuff. Even if I say it's like the most important part possible, it could still be doing that. Like, don't like wait until like I'd say like the most reliable like once it's like 100% canon is not when I say it or like even if I like make a whole video out of it. I'd say like um I'd say it would matter once you see a whole animation or a comic of the actual thing. I think like yeah, like me doing like I'd still say like yeah, watch the videos that have like a lot of lore, like you know me just explaining a concept of lore to you guys. But you know now I think like yeah, comic and animations are definitely where you know I committed so much time to it, so like yeah, it has to be canon. You know, sometimes artworks could be changed around either because it was just made as a joke or um I wanted to like go back to it and like retcon like the artworks and stuff. I'd say like yeah, they're still like they're still can I'd say like a lot like a more majority of them are still canon because like it did still take a lot of time with the with some art pieces especially recently. But I'd say like there are a few like especially early ones where I think I might decanonize, but still a lot of them are. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that made sense. It could that like you know I could be alright and say like you can't. I don't know. Eh. But yeah, don't trust my voice. Just trust what I make. I guess. I guess that's all. Comic make. Oh gosh. I yeah. Uh, it's just like kind of as a way to like express what I kind of mean at times, story wise, instead of like there's rather than like me having to say it out loud for you because saying out loud I will fumble up a lot of words and it will not really mean much because I said oh actually no I meant this and you know this that this yeah. So yeah, once it like I just consider it as a rule of like just especially I mainly set it as a rule for if I make it a comic, I'm going to I'm like I'll be like reading back on. I'm gonna lower this down because let me lower it down for you guys too. Actually, I forgot to just yeah, Haraguchi's song could get a little bit loud at times. Sorry for anyone's ears, but yeah, especially for this song. Oh boy, this is like probably like one of the loudest songs he has on there right now. I'm sure it's gonna get louder, honestly. Yeah. I swear he's probably gonna make me deaf at some point. But anyways, um, yeah. But yeah, I mainly set it for comics where like yeah, since I'll be like reviewing them and stuff, and like make sure I keep everything as like accurate as possible between characters and story. I'd say like yeah, they're more reliable of being canon than something like even like an animation. Like I'd say like if we're like ranking them, animation would be like second place, while comics would be first, and then like third if we're going to continue with the thing, um third would be the artworks I make because do still have a lot of significance there. Um, fourth would be my videos. Fifth would maybe be something I like type out because I don't really rely on scripts too much. Like I don't know, I like to in here and there, so like it would seem like more like genuine kind of like dialogue and events being taking place. It's like the characters have like their own free will and stuff. So yeah, I have like obviously I could be forgetful and stuff. I have noticed I've been a bit forgetful about some things, so I'm trying to like write down stuff for at least a V2 reverse and see if like if it's effective enough for me to remember that I'll like keep it up for the series. My like main I wouldn't say mainline right now. I guess like it's still been like taking some breaks. But yeah. Um I guess yeah, speaking of notes, I guess I could like probably like talk a little bit about what I've currently written down for Ant's lore ish. It's more of like characterization actually than his lore. Um Trying to interpret it. I was a little bit inspired. Like I think I was like more inspired and influenced by a video essay I watched that like that same night and day thing. Uh so oh, this is perfect frame for at least tacos for blah, blah, design. Oh, right here. Okay, but anyways, but yeah, I was talking about like overpowered characters. Went into one about time loops stuff. I don't remember the channel. I'll like probably look it up off camera if people are interested. But it's just another video essay. I'd say like yeah, they have like a unique there's like a personality put into like these video essays, but like I'd say like there's still been a few out there that do it a little bit better. I don't know. In my personal opinion, I guess. But yeah, kind of want to like give like this was also including like Otako's character because Otako and Ant are both like the most like some of the most overpowered characters. I have not yet written how they're like how like because I know there's going to be issues with writing overpowered characters and like and um stuff like that. But like like I can't like just have like a billion Saitamas and stuff because yeah, like like Saitama is not just like being like yeah, overpoweredness does play a part in it, but like what's after like what's beyond his like one punch. and it's been delved through a lot of times. But yeah, still, I guess it never stuck to me beyond this essay where like yeah like um some things that are just more I can't really describe what they said actually. I was going to, but like I realized I can't really in detail at least. I'm not a great explainer. That's why I said like take some of my stuff I say in a grain of salt all the time with that. But I figured yeah like what's like something that could like hold Ant back I guess, and I'd say like yeah so like and yes I wouldn't say that this like completely changed his character overall. I'd say like this so you know how again I like to refer to like the debut video because I really did put a lot of important information about Ant in the presentation. I should really like put a lot of his description somewhere, but he was inspired by the Doctor from Doctor Who. Just like you know he's not a time traveler himself, but you know since he has written a very similar universe of the VTuberverse, and you know he's not quite sure if he's still not quite sure if he actually is in that world or like if everyone was going to play out. And you know it doesn't help that it is a multiverse thing, so like some events will play out very similarly, but like there will be that one moment where it will change. So yeah, like he has like a lot of knowledge of things, but like he could get mixed up in a lot. And I'd say like it makes him more akin to like he has been through like time loops. I'd say like he's more of like a time loop kind of character. Like writing him as someone who has been through a lot of this stuff already. You know, basically been spoiled with all the wishes and stuff. Um he um Amp would basically just he's basically like that like one like those like that trope of like you know like you're like a little bit more consequence free and stuff. He is aware that he will cause consequences. He's intelligently just messing up certain events in order so he could try to do some butterfly effects, try to like make them like he's being a like agent of change, you know, chaos and change and stuff at times. Like he could be chaotic but also could be very orderly with his methods, you know. It all varies, and like you know moral alignment doesn't really play too much of a part, to be honest, you know. Like yes I'd say like he's like because I don't want to write him as like a complete villain, you know. I I've already written like again this is not my first time writing a kind of like self-insert character as like some kind of like intelligent like an overpowered intelligent thing I guess. um so I want to give it more nuance, and but yeah, grounded as like being more like he's doing this for heroic reasons and stuff, and he definitely has like a heart, you know. But yeah, still like there are times where he could you know change it up and just I don't know do something that might yeah we'll see him as like straight up a criminal kind of thing, you know. But still like he like there's still there's still like overall still good in him, stuff like that. Still it's a little bit complicated, but yeah he's doing it like sometimes out of like fun. He wants to do it because again he's a curious ant. He's that's not just like I slapped that name for no reason. No, yeah, he's curious about like if he were to like do X, Y, and Z, then like will that change anything else about it, you know? I'd say like yeah, he definitely like tries to be as influential as he can be before I don't know. If he dies, then it's not the universe because yeah, how he kind of like wrote himself in was so he's like kind of more he's more or less kind of essential now. Originally, it was going like because like I never in this is in real life, but like yeah, I never considered like actually joining into the V2 verse. Um, like I wanted it to just be like its own separate canon, but like in a different universe kind of thing. When I introduced the multiverse thing, Canada City could go anywhere. Doesn't matter. But then I wanted to make sure he was actually pretty important because like he's a self-insert character thing, and he like yeah, if I yeah, I'd say like yeah, he would just be simply annoying without like some other aspects, and like yeah, I don't want to have him be straight up annoying. So yeah, um, hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, he's simply um, I guess like kind of trying to say it simply put um he's fully aware that he's overpowered and stuff and like consequences of his actions stuff. He's intelligent enough to understand all of this. Uh but like it doesn't matter. He wants to like try to invoke change. He wants to yeah, okay. Yeah, what I wrote down was that he wants to have like yes, I've mentioned it on multiple occasions, but and I like personally think it's true, but like once the character believes it's true, then yeah, that's a different story. He wants to verify that ev- his characters actually do have free will. Like he wants them to like make different decisions than what he written down. Wants to spew some. He want like even if it makes him out to be a bad guy, he'll still do it to like I guess like as like a tiny little experiment ish. I mean, at least like some people call it an experiment. Some people, I don't know. There's different perspective with him, but like you can call him like a lot of things, but like whatever it is, it'll still be like something. There could be something else involved with him, so look out for him like that. But yeah, he wants to like make sure is it is it true that they have free will and stuff, and he wants to do that every single time. Like yeah, until he's like totally sure about what goes on. Unfortunately, yeah, like even though he uses it to an advantage, unfortunately he is cursed with the knowledge that like a lot of events have already occurred that like he's not quite sure if like it's true. Like the like every like no and stuff. Like I totally believe it, but like maybe he like thought already him saying that lines. It's a whole mess, and it really messes up his like the whole thing with it. But like same time, it gives him like some like something else beyond his powers that like can't really control now because yeah now like he can't like rewrite the script. He's not like again like I didn't want to make him a god like that. I'm sure like maybe in the other thing maybe I did, but like I do want to try to redraw that like overpower thing because or at least like the godly version of not ant. It was never going to be an that one was not going to be an ant. It was going to be a human, but like for some reason, or at least just there was no like gimmick kind of thing. It was just simply, I guess, like the only gimmick was like it was animated. I guess animation was its thing, and this was like older, and this was before some like I found out about some other animation techniques. So yeah, but it's a nice little drawing thing. That's off topic. But yeah, he can't like rewrite anything now. So like he's going with like whatever he can do to do it like that. But yeah, he could still like he definitely knows like yeah, I'll like have like the plot armor will definitely be in full effect here. It's like no question if there'll be no question if I will win this fight because I know the outcome already. And have the confidence in that comes with it. And yeah. Um I'm trying to like um yeah, I think that's all I could say now about Ant's thing. That's sort of what I've written down. Like I went to more like I only said some vague notes in there, so it's like if the let's say the notes get leaked, which I really hope it doesn't because I do want to have some lots of important stuff there. Even if I'm like holding back, I'm not like holding back as much. I am. Uh, welcome back from the stream. Anyways, oh, I gotta start it. Okay, good. Um, I'm just gonna be filling this in, but yeah. I did also write down like, okay, so I had like two. I think like I had two other characters in there. Can't remember the third. There might have been a third, but I don't remember. Um, ooh, we might have ads. We're gonna have ads in a little bit, by the way, guys. Just letting you know. Um, oh man, that thing is there. Okay, I forgot that. Yeah, I had a an opacity issue thing. So like, yeah, there's like some areas right here where it's like faded out and stuff. Oh well. Um, I'm sure that won't be noticeable afterwards. But yeah, since like I mentioned that, yeah, Otako is one of the other overpowered uh characters. I do want to like like she is more of like the she is definitely like more close, more akin to like your classic overpowered protagonist like Saitama and like Gojo definitely coded with that. I think like there was a different character, but like they have like a similar blueprint to Otako's set, and like I'd say I think I did it because like um because I wanted like more of an original character. The one right there was a straight up parody of Gojo, and I didn't like that. Like I felt like lazy, so like I wanted to make like Otaku have like my own custom made drawing with that. But yeah. So yeah, anyways. But yeah, Otaku is like kinda like, like she's like yeah, like a Superman type character, like still like yeah. She's way more, like not like one to one to like a lot of these, but like yeah, she's like a chaotic like with good intentions kind of thing. She definitely does do a lot of heroics and stuff. I don't want to say like all of her things like that, but like part of her character is like now to think about like some hurdles with it is that at least not to hurt like Otaku might be unaware of it, but like as a character, I'm talking about Otaku the character. I don't know if Otaku's listening in, maybe, but um, But yeah, like I'd say like I want to like try to make her have like consequences of actions at times, even if she won't be around to see it. Like because like there will like she's like if Ant wasn't there, Otako is the most overpowered like the most powerful thing, and I made sure that was a title I would be willing to give because I don't want because the VTuberverse is an under like a unnerfed universe, by the way. Like that's intentional, so I could like show like a nerfed version of all of the powers and stuff because originally these were inspired by mainline series like abilities that I haven't listed yet. Obviously, there will be still a lot more differences even between universes, but yeah, especially now. But yeah, I made sure like she is like again, Ant was basically Skype there. I'd say like the other ones are like they don't like focus. They're like one being throughout the multiverse kind of thing. Rarities, but like for Otako, she has been in other unit. There are more of them in like other universes than there's um yeah, like just like more naturally, that's the most overpowered thing in Featureverse. What is this one? I haven't heard this one yet. Okay, well it's featured with Haraguchi, but I mean it came out in 2025, so maybe it's new. I have no idea. Oh well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so yeah, like yeah, and also like yeah, Anton and Otako work together and stuff at times. She does her own things, but yeah. Um but yeah, like I think like this bet is like having Otaku and Ant work together because then you're sure like Ant will verify that this is going to be a fairly safe one, and then Otaku would be just there for like definitive reinforcement kind of stuff. Yeah, world's finest kind of energy. I still need to read some of those comics, but like yeah. Oh, ad break. I'll talk a little bit more. Yeah. Sorry, I took a little bit longer. And Mav. Sorry, I just need to use the restroom, and I like it. I don't know. I don't know. Just couldn't do it. During the 120. Okay. Anyways. Welcome back from ads. Let's see. Where was I again? Oh yeah. So like again, the dynamic with Otako and Ant is really great, but they still like like it won't be like always them. So like yeah. I mean okay, sure. That's that's weird of you to have like that be your message after from from your lurk. I guess. Sorry, just caught me off guard there. But yeah. Anyways, let's see. Just trying. Let me just screen grab this. This kind of bluish white thing. Anyway, um, all right. Let me lower down this as well so I can see it. Like, yeah. Sorry. It's just yeah. You just caught me off guard right that. Like, oh my wow. Anyways, got me. Oh gosh, it distracted me enough that I don't even remember what I was talking about. Overpowered Otako. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So like when she's on her own, it's still a little bit more. It's risky because she has like huge like destructive power and like like she's not like fully like the full scope of like other like situations beyond that kind of go over her head at times. Like it's like beat up bad guy done. Like she could one shot so many things, but like yeah, like for like outsiders, like they have to still like pick up pieces and stuff here and there. So like it's just like kind of like a rough kind of like like is she really like this one is like the kind of like conundrum of like is she actually doing a good thing like in the long run, I guess. Like is she actually um but yeah, like obviously yeah, again, good intentions, but that doesn't always equate to like always good results. I figure like that would be interesting because like yeah, even if you know like some of them might like happen for her. Like I don't think I've written anything down. Like I haven't really thought of anything where like um she like directly sees like consequences, but like um definitely like I know like there will be some outside consequences. When I can't get into, definitely those are spoilers. I will not talk about those. Those are way too important and interesting to just say during the stream. But yeah, I figure like that could be a way. Yeah, I'd say like still like I could probably like I don't mind like giving her still like just like drawing her for like cool little fight scenes and stuff. But like yeah, I think like under like I think like sometimes like seeing like how she could like kind of like lose because like tough to like 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 realistically do, I guess, where it's like, oh, okay, she could do this, but she can't do that. Like, yeah, it's a little bit tough, but like, hey, that's why this is an experimental thing. Yeah, there are also going to be like, since this is an experimental thing, sometimes I will like, there will like be times where the Ryan will like play it safe, kind of, like just for the sake of like like I don't think I could go further for right now, at least. Like I didn't think too far ahead for this particular event to occur. So, still, but still, like in a lot of them, I guess, like, yeah, there'll be still like times where I will, like, do a little bit of something slightly different than like someone else would have done. But yeah, still, I'm not like doing this as a revolutionary kind of like event kind of thing. Cause yeah, just for my own sake of like, yeah, it's not too shabby of a job, and yeah, like I do somewhat like, I think I could still like make the series, this like particular like series, go on for like for quite a bit, but still I think I want to still like in the future still want to like, I still want to like make it, I want to make my like main series be my main like passion, still like something I grew up and wanted to do and stuff, and I want to like chase that. But still, I won't say that I won't like leave this series in the dust. It will definitely be like, even if it ends, I'll definitely look back at it and like enjoy it. I have been enjoying like me writing this, by the way. Again, like, I never really considered fan art, so like making it a whole like series and stuff made it much more fun for myself. So yeah. Um. Yeah. Also, yeah. I did mention while I was yapping about like the notes, I did also write, like, I didn't really like put anything uh more than I already have. I wrote down Ellie mini bot. It's always been on my mind. Like, I've noticed that for me, and I realized that for how I like the series that I have, which is a comic book superhero-y kind of thing, they don't really need like definitive like main characters. They don't need they don't really need like one protagonist or anything. They could have like multiple, like the side characters could be more developed, because yeah, that's because it's a huge, like, depending on like the series, I guess, but like it's like this whole little, like this whole story like universe kind of thing. And it would kind of like, I have like this kind of like main character curse where like I don't know how to like really, mm, I don't really know how to like write main characters, I guess. Even though I like, once I give them like the title of like, very important, you're going to change a lot of stuff. It's just like it's tough. It's tough to do do like this and that kind of thing. Like, that's just what I've been trying to do with Ellie Minibot, because yeah, I haven't really like it. Like, she's also one example of like, just I haven't written much, and I feel like I've kind of like been like slacking off on like giving her like the treatment that everyone else has. So um, they'll say like a lot of her story will be interesting, but like still I feel like there still needs to be more nuance with her character than uh everyone, a lot of other people. But yeah. I guess like one of the like, again, I watched the one channel, and like it was talking also about like main characters, like one, actually no, I think it was a different channel, but yeah, they were also they were I also wrote one about main characters and like what makes a main character, like what makes a protagonist part of the world, make them like seems, like they're influenced, or I don't want to like consider myself, also like there's, I do remember that I want to make sure that like there were a lot of like good points with something else, but like um I realized that Ant could have like a lot of potential of being a main character, like not even as like a joke of like isekai protagonist, like protagonist half of that uh Ant actually does have a lot of like traits to be a main character, but like, and I think like, yeah, I'll give him like, because like, it is me, so I guess like I could like just give a little bit of treat, like, I'll think a little bit more deeper because I have a lot of like respect for this character because it is literally me, I guess. But I don't want that to be interfering with other characters. That's why I'm not considering Ant a main character, just so it could like continue on with what it was. Still, one sec. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, um, he'll yeah, still have a lot of like great beats in that, but like so will a lot of other characters. So yeah, yeah, because they're great story and stuff. I'm not trying to focus on Ant. Not gonna lie, like I need to um like spread out all the like everyone else's like main character energy. I guess like that. Like I don't know. I don't know how to word it, but like just spread out everyone gets like some kind of like be like that. Well, yeah. Again, like there will be some people who will have like probably a little bit more supporting role kind of thing. And that's fine. Like I could I don't mind like having like just like less important characters, I guess. I mean, like I am going to make like a whole comic series, so like, yeah, those things happen. Like, yeah, you will have like some like friends and stuff. You'll have like some like small allies here and there, maybe, yeah, but maybe like some like one-off villainy stuff. But like overall, still like they are meant to just be like they're written to not like the important things are here and there. Like give them enough space between each other. But yes, again, hopefully it makes sense. But yes, uh, but yeah, I haven't written much story wise, like how to change up that. Um, and who knows? Maybe like I am thinking about like maybe eventually I will make Ellie more of like way more of a side character, but like I want her to because this is all started because of Ellie. That like yeah, yeah, give her the spotlight. She definitely deserves it, and I real again really respect her right now and before to not to not like try to fumble it. Like I'm taking this much time because I want to make sure I do it well. You know, any code bugs, I guess. Yeah, like I'm trying my best. Just a little bit of the hard part. Just have to make sure it's good. It's good. But it's just my ability is hard for me to make a main character. I guess. Like yeah, even with like I realized that with like Evil Hunter, my other like kind of self-insert thing, who yeah is meant to be like a main character. Tough to like write him as one. So right now, like in a supporting role um to the rest of his cast. So at least for the time being, he'll definitely still have like his own solo stuff, but like yeah, it's just going to be rough for him. Oh, who's back? Yeah. Give me my nerves back. This is the one I definitely remember. The at least this chorus line for it. It just sounds like kind of similar with it. Give me my nerves back. I realized I forgot to draw this right here. That's just quick fix. Don't need to do any highlights, so yeah, there you go. It's gonna be weird too how like sometimes they'll have like highlights and other times they won't, but yeah. Anyways. I am liking like my it it's like funny how like sometimes I do like get like yes, I do actually look into like like those YouTube app, like sponsored videos. Like people get sponsored by like some like stuff like that. Like unironic, I actually do get a lot of it. A lot of it has been like hit or miss, but like Grammarly, I think I've stopped like really relying on it too much because like it's some basic like little grammar stuff, and it doesn't help that I'm a creative writer, so like sometimes sometimes I make like fictional words up and stuff, so like it won't register as it. Even like the word VTuber is not a it's not actual words, so like yeah, like it gets annoying to just see like that auto like like oh let's fix it up for you, we don't recognize this you know but yeah, for this one I decided to get Milanote, a note taking app, which I do like the features of it. I just need to use it more often. I was taking notes in a while, so the Evil Hunter mod that I want to make. um I forgot the other one because I know there was another creative based one. And then there was the V2 reverse one, which I made yesterday. Um, oh boy, we're gonna crash. Oh no. Yeah, it's saying like, yeah, boy, we are not responding to this. I'm going to close half it. One sec. Like, let me just do this. I think I saved at a decent point. I've been saving like a crazy guy, so like, do 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 wow 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 something just I definitely clicked on Krita, so I'm just waiting for it to load up and everything. So yeah, kind of happy for this, but I noticed. I guess while we're waiting for this to boot back, well, let me click on it again. Oh, what? I'm in it right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, the logo just brought up. Um, oh yeah. Uh, for like like probably 1 or 2 seconds, I went live and I realized I didn't even change the title. I know I could have changed. Like I realized after I did it, I could have like I could have like just I could have just edited when once I went live, but like the going live notification really like made me like rethink it. But like, still, it was a little bit unoriginal today because I was like I was working on like I was doing the VOD work because like for once I actually messed up. I actually did a slip up where I need to actually fix it. Okay, okay, not too far back. Okay, let me open up. Let me open up this. Okay, I did on this one. Oh well. Uh, the brush. I mean. Oh well. Um, I think it was at like 8. So let me do that. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I was working on the VOD stuff because that was a whole hassle. And I wanted to have the VOD still out in orderly fashion. But so I actually went live because like I know it's like oh I'm still on video creator and it's like 101. Yeah, I try to be as early as possible to go live, but oh wait, I didn't change the title. So I went back and changed it and went live while I was like working on it. I was also like a little bit like preoccupied, like my brain was not in it today because or at least at the beginning it wasn't. I think like the not gonna lie, I think Shooksie's raid kind of helped me out with being back into a streamer brain. I really like when raids just kind of like help boost your like the streamer's mood kind of thing because like for better or worse, like I think like it gets it interesting. It's like spontaneous, kind of like, oh hey guys, like you have to actually lock in to like thank the raiders and then like thank thank the streamer for raiding me in and then seeing what you were up. Oh, I forgot to ask like what was. I think Trixie was just chatting if I remember correctly. I don't know if she played any games today. Darn, I should have asked. Anyways, but yeah, still like so like your like the common courtesies are like raid run, blah blah blah, hello, and then do formalities of like hello, I'm Evma, blah blah blah, uh, awkwardly say their intro, at least that's me. But but yeah, where was I again? Let me drink. Let me drink a little bit of water. But yeah, also yeah, what was I don't even say said what I was preoccupied with. Oh yeah, so yeah, also while for some reason while like I decided to turn off my PC because I realized I maybe like one of the reasons why like I thought like maybe like one of the reasons why I kind of lag a lot is because of it's because I have my PC on a lot like during the time because I lurk on streams like that. So maybe like if I were to um if I were to like turn it off, then maybe it'll be good to go for a few more hours on stream. And hopefully, I did that. I mean, like, yeah, sure, we had a few crashes here and there, but like, um, still, it's been decent. Uh, don't want to jinx anything, but yeah. Um, let's see. But yeah, I was working on like a comic for some. So like during that time of me not having a PC or having a streamer to watch. Which, oh yeah, by the way, I was watching Shooksie's stream before I turned off my PC. It was sad to see. Like, she was like probably like mid conversation or something, and like I just turned off the PC in that moment. I don't see the difference. but but still, like, we always love yappers here. Don't, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to like work on my comic because I haven't. I said I keep on saying I want to work on it like on like off stream and stuff like after I'm done streaming and stuff. But like I never actually do commit to it. I always got too tired and basically just have dinner and fall asleep. Like I do a lot of like I do some stuff, but like it's mostly just watching videos and stuff. So yeah. Um. But yeah, still, like the like even though it's like on my birthday, which is still many months away, but like, I don't want to like psych myself out and thinking like I have all the time. This is a comic that like I didn't want to make it into a like this is supposed to be like a part two of that wasn't meant to be a part two. It was supposed to be just one issue, at least like one little like story, but like I lost track of time last year and like only did like the dialogue bits which of a story. I don't know. But yeah. I do yeah. If I ever do go back to these to like make more like better adaptations of my older comics because again I want to go for like until I'm like 90 or something like that with comics and my artwork. um I'm sure there will be a time where I redo my older comics, and that would be one of them for sure. So yeah, I hope like yeah maybe one day I'll like do it better. Yeah, right now we have to live with what we got, and now I'm doing the hype moments. Honestly, not gonna lie, I want like yeah the dialogue one in the last issue. Oh yeah, by the way, it was if I wanted to look up the previous one from last year, it is Misadventures of Fluff and Fling. You could look. You could. I guess you have to do advanced search and like just reel it all the way back to like whenever I started Twitter or something. But like if you, I always like make sure my comics are always in the hashtag comics section, so you could like easily search from there. Hopefully, I'll make my own site to have those available. But yeah. In hashtag comics, that's I use that mainly so you guys could look through it and see like all my works with that because I know I make a lot of various different works like that. So made it easier through those methods. Because I'm not doing it because like algorithmic, like definitely not, like I have not seen a single like whenever I do like hashtag comment, and I'm sure like there's a lot of them out there. So and like a lot of the comics are like four panel stuff. That is not how I do comics. uh, it's fine if you do. I do find a lot of them funny, but like no, there needs to be like a lot more story into it, and I need like as like I don't even care how many panels I have to do. I'm just writing. I mean, actually, yeah. Let me actually check how many panels I've currently done. This is yeah. Current. I did like a little bit of dialogue beforehand, but yeah. Oh, I guess in terms of finished work, I actually did do four panels. But in terms of like what I've currently already like like I sketched out and stuff right now. One, two, three, four. I have done 7 panels already on the first page. And I still have more space to do stuff, so So yeah. Um let's see. But yeah, I'm just working on the comics and stuff, and hopefully I'll get to a point where yeah, I got to work on it as like maybe like a living thing, stuff like that. I don't know. Let's. I just realized I haven't changed it to the art category. I know that someone's doing like a whole like I rated into someone who was doing like a little protest with like the art category having AI in it. I yeah, I still don't like the new art category. I know it doesn't seem like it doesn't look like it's an AI generated pick, and I don't think it is. Well, like it looks like it's like trying its hardest to look AI. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that protest because like I want to make sure the categories are accurate on stream. But yeah. Um can't believe I said okay. But yeah, no, yeah, I do respect people who like I mean like I have been defending like human artists a lot, but like yeah, it's still like drama is a lot to handle. So like yeah, right now it's most like I think like the most passionate I am about something like a cause is like which is artist appreciation, That's my main thing. Is like you better not be talking smack about like I don't know, like any kind of creative field, not gonna lie. Like, oh my gosh. So I guess I can ramble about this, but yeah, there was like protests and stuff around like 20 like 2022 I think. I don't remember when this started, but like some like going into the studio to work on like projects and stuff if they weren't like being paid properly and everything. um it really like like these people did put a lot of effort into stuff, and like looking at like some of their salaries, like some of them have been underpaid. It is harsh. Like you don't really see. I mean, and also like this was before I learned about the animation industry and how worse that kind of is. But no, still, I think like both of them still have like very poor conditions. In like Hollywood and then like other places and stuff. And also yeah, they have to live in Hollywood to like do a lot of these gigs. So like it's hard. They need to be their their feats in the arts. But yeah, that was a whole protest thing there, and yeah, a little bit later, like they kind of like okay, there are a lot of things that happen now, but like the first like main like drawback to this was like right after I worked not worked sorry. This was right after I watched in Across the Spider Verse, and like they said like we haven't started working on it because of we haven't started working on the third movie, writer strike. Now cut to like my friend over here who again, this is the same one who I like cut off a while back for a lot of reasons, but this is actually one of them that I should have done a while back. But like, this is like one of them where like, oh no, I don't like this. Um, they're like one of the people. They're like one of those friend kind of guys who like kind of like uh jokes around and like tries to like this was like he was rage baiting basically. This was he was rage baiting before like it was turned into a word. Yeah, like I didn't care if it was rage bait or not, but like he was definitely doing it. He was like having a laughter and everything, but like he was saying like because he's a Spider-Man fan and stuff. But and yeah, sure I am too. I like Spider-Man, but like and I really loved Across the Spider-Verse, but like I brought up like so many times about like the writer strike and everything like that. Like people like they need to be paid and everything like that. I made like I actually use like a serious tone. I know I joke a lot while I'm like talking to friends, but like this oh sorry. Jeez, I don't know if you could hear that, but like jeez, there's like a motorcycle outside. They were like revving up their engines like a little tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, let me play this while I got and I guess you can see the preview again now. Just give it a moment. There we go. Let's also turn on this. I'm sure it's gonna still do some opacity stuff, but oh well. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, like I said like I actually like can you stop? Like he was saying like, but I want to see Spider Man. I want to see Spider Man. Like making a whole like like he just like didn't care about like the art like the actors like I did and like just simply like you know did that and like I told him right out like I just like can like I think I said like please don't like I actually feel passionate like it like I don't freak out too much but I hated that I absolutely like despised that like they weren't like taking it seriously and stuff like that and like that made me like uh yeah, that was still a moment where I realized I'm more passionate about like the creatives than like I realized, because yeah, like again, like so much effort is put into all of these guys, and they need to like be taken like like with good appreciation because a lot of the world just does not do some stuff like that. But yeah, it's now like translated into like I like really want to make sure like animators are not taken advantage of with a lot of their with a lot of their like stuff going on like I guess like main thing but like it's happening like everywhere um want to make sure like the like Japanese animators are I have to redo the whole thing, don't I can't okay, let me just keep that one as a base, I guess, just so I don't have to go back in coloring. Okay. Okay, but let's see. But yeah, like But yeah, like if anyone like I guess like yeah, again like I don't know where this topic came from, but like oh yeah, not me talking about drama and stuff, but yeah, like that's like one of the main things that like I'm like the only like the one thing that I will I could probably take out like a lot of different like nonchalant topics. Like I could be nonchalant about a lot of topics. Disrespecting artists is not one of them at all. Like I like because I am a people to like take like a lot of these jobs like seriously. So like come on, like oh no, this is still Haraguchi. Okay. I'm so surprised. Like I don't recognize. Sometimes I don't recognize some of these songs, and then I realize, oh, this is still the same artist. Uh, uh. I mean, also it is like this one album where like they're all like Haraguchi songs, and I haven't listened to all of them yet because honestly, I thought it was like there are like multiple artists involved, but like Haraguchi is one of them. It's not on like YouTube proper, and that's where I usually watch most of the stuff or listen to most of the stuff. I know I'm a little bit weird for that, but I like choosing at times. Still, yeah, that's like, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, because yeah, like again, a lot of things like you know, like I ignore it for my own like well being of like it's gonna just let me down and like I don't know if my like my head's really in it, so yeah, just like yeah, oh, I just hate the like that, and I yeah, I think like I you know I don't know I don't really understand why people love it way too much, just the thrill of it, I guess, but like nah, nah, I'm just I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, my other brother and my aunt came back, so I'm just gonna mute while I let them in. So yeah, BRB. MF. All right. I just wanted to say out with them, but yeah. Um, what else could I talk about? I'm trying to like try to think about like some lore jump stuff. I guess we could just be in silence. I guess. Well, I mean, I guess silence, but vibing to the music. Honestly, that's honestly kind of how I like to animate. So yeah, I'll be quiet until I think about something else to yap about. Let's. I think this one just has a. This one has a Discord notification, and that probably will probably freak some people out. I want to. Yeah, let's. Yeah, let me put it on shuffle, but I want to like put it into a yeah, from my library, and then hopefully just already shuffled it actually. Okay, well I guess it's just different artists, I guess. Oh, and I don't know. This is like growing on me. It's like new, but like I'm starting to really like it. I don't know, especially that like beat drop kind of thing. Just like where like the bass just takes over. I don't know. Also like this one too. Like it's like a whole like genre change right there, and then it goes back to what it was before. Also, I think Haraguchi really like it sounds like there's like no plan with a lot of their songs, but like it's like he has like a way to make the rhythm like the main rhythm like you're like unfamiliar if like this is like where like, are you sure this is how I remember the song, you know, like when you come back to it and stuff. But oh no, oh yeah, that was like deliberate of like to like subvert like your thought process behind the song, you know. Like I don't know anything about me. Makes it so like even when you're re-listening to the song, it's like difference like it's like an uncanny valley and like you're still like confused even re-listening to it, you know. It's just super interesting. Yeah, I might right redo this because yeah, it does look like yeah, looks like it's like I think like yeah, this right here might not be as great as like you know like just her movement. So oh, here it comes. Do, 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 Bam, 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 bam. I don't know the lyrics. Yeah, don't need though. And here we go. That's the sun. Which honestly, I love the lyrics and the thumbnails. So let me pause it so I don't like it doesn't immediately skip or something. All right, okay, we're gonna have a little bit of quietness right here. I'm just trying to fill it out with some yapping. I think it's good now. That's the sun. That's the sun. Mm. That's the sun. Yeah. Yeah. The sun, that's the sun. That's the sun. That's the sun. That's the sun. Bam, 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 bam. That's the sun. That's the sun. Also, I think also I could appreciate like probably Gucci's. Okay, I know this is a different artist, but like yeah, I think like I could appreciate like Haraguchi's methods because like it's tricking the brain like or at least tricking like the viewer because like that's part of like people like when I was learning about animation on my own and stuff, people kept on saying like yeah, part of animation is like tricking the eye like the viewer's eyes into believing this is a moving image. Technically this is just technically this is just still images being played every single time, but like your brain registers like like a whole pose change into a whole thing. It's like yeah, like I'm kind of a twixter myself. Um and like I guess like some like even though yeah, uh, I feel I'm like vaguely betrayed by like artists who do seem to trick. Like every time I see an animation, it's like, oh wow, like you could definitely tell like they are doing like senior frames and stuff like that. Like yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's still a great viewing experience and stuff. So yeah. Um, that's the sun. So yeah, like I could still appreciate people who are like uh a little bit of like line, but like yeah. Here I go back to Haraguchi here. Oh, ad break already. What? Oh, it has been 3 hours. Okay, BRB. MF. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Blah, 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 blah. I appreciate some Twixters, but like, yeah, sometimes like it's a still mean when people lie. I guess you have to be really cooking with that lie to really grab my attention. But, yeah, some people don't consider animation lying, but like it's funny. It's fun to like just interpret it like that. Hey. You won't forget. At me young red is around beneath. At the orange is the thing I see. At the yellow is the air I breathe. At the colors inside me. At the ain't not a single leaf. A sign picture with it not destiny. Without unbelief. To set you free. Anybody ever live like me? Just doing alchemy. That's not to be. Enough for me. What's in it? Yeah, I'm red as a ground beneath me. I'm orange is the thing I see. And me, yellow is the air I breathe. And me, colors inside me. The I'm breeze. Yeah, let's see. I never. Oh yeah, I live like me. Baby, do you know what it's like to die? Who's flame inside your eyes? What it's like to feel on me? Me. Oh, you don't need to give a lot tonight. I don't even me. I don't know. I do like the edit when it like just like kind of like awkwardly just stutters a little bit. I don't know. I'm sure like they didn't mean for that to happen, but yeah, like I did like just them like even like if it was unintentional or not, just like I don't know. Can me red is around beneath. Let me orange everything I see. Yellow is the air I breathe. Let me colors inside me. I'm from a finger leaf. I picture a lost I see. I could never find to want really. You set you free. I ever live my baby, do you know what you wanna hear? You know word to you all so clear. I can make this anyway. I still like Zambu Art Attitude right now. I still need to listen to the first one, but like, yeah, they definitely have a lot of interesting bangers. Like, to be to be to be yeah, 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 tonight. To be that I not to be that I not to be to maybe I should like just straight up redraw the whole thing because I feel like the stuttering just messes up the whole thing. But like maybe that might make it worse. I don't know because it does like every frame, so like I would have to like keep it consistent the whole time. I know there's like I know it's like an editing thing here. I thought I thought I deleted this. Hmm. It was like only one half of it. And I have to like destroy all the coloring of it. Oh boy. Okay, well, pretty sure that was the. I'm pretty sure that's the artist who did that. I don't remember the meme actually. I don't know. Kyokirin or something like that. I don't know. I don't recognize this one. Okay, yeah, it's a different artist. I'll let it play. Yeah, why not? Boom, 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 wham, 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 wham. Yep, yeah. I'm locking in for sure. Oh no, he's gonna shake. Oh gosh, he's gonna. Oh gosh, this is like multiple frames, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Here's. Also, I don't know if anyone else could tell the shake as well, but I can. At least with the hopscotch circle. Okay, right there. That's when it changes frames. Okay. I guess since this is like supposed to be like all stationary, I guess maybe it's like most obvious. All right, let's continue. Well, let me save. All right, undo that. Okay. Just needed to just disassociate for a moment there. Okay. We might also do a little bit of a vibe one once we get to a more familiar work. More familiar work, I guess. I would usually be annoyed if like the words like move just a single frame, but like honestly, um, because of the amount of like movement, like it's like moving every single frame. I don't mind it too much. I don't mind redrawing it, everything like that. Just not gonna lie about that one. Uh, I guess since like like right now I'm just vaguely happy about music and stuff. I really need to mention that like I hate that recently my AirPods have been like dumb. Like they've okay, I think I could yap a little bit about this a bit more. Like it's just me kind of complaining a bit, but yeah, like uh at some point last week I I guess like something got stuck in like one of the AirPods and stuff, and like once I put it back in, like once I put it back to like I don't know videos, whatever show I was watching, um, the left AirPod just was obscenely quiet and stuff. Like it was like very obviously like mute, like almost like muted kind of quiet and stuff. So yeah, I looked into that. I tried cleaning it a bit, but I don't know. Maybe I cleaned it wrong. Oh yeah, I think it was after I cleaned, so maybe I messed up something while I was cleaning it because I think I used like a Q-tip or something, and I don't think that's recommended really for it. So maybe something went wrong with it. But still, it hasn't really fixed itself yet. It kind of like like both AirPods have now like kept it so it's like very like absurdly quiet for some reason, even with like some filters and stuff like noise cancellation stuff. So like it's just been annoying because like I like listen to music and stuff while I'm like doing like some tasks or like being outside and stuff, and a lot of stuff makes noise that it's like I could barely hear the music and stuff, and you know like you're listening to like the music I listen to. I haven't listened to this one, but like like stuff from before, uh it's just been a kind of annoying, kind of just not being able to hear like what I know is supposed to be like a masterpiece because it's like so loud. Once I finish this, I'm like I think like I was going to try to see if I could do like a second scene, but I think this one like takes a lot of time and effort, so I think like after this one I'll end it. I mean, I think like yeah, I did like quite a lot of progress with this now. Like yeah, I already did the big taco, but yeah. What was it again? Yeah, so yeah, it's just been annoying just not being able to hear my music out like I usually did. And I just really hope it just like adjusts itself. But yeah, it made me yeah, I honestly with like that and also like, like just also like charging is terrible. And so it can like charge and it's not like connected and stuff. Like I see it being connected and everything, and like I don't want to do that. But like it's been annoying, and I haven't had that experience with like my other like my other wireless earbuds. So like yeah, I just hope I could like maybe have the time or money to buy buy new earphones. Uh, but still like fairly high quality ones. Sorry, I mean didn't close the door too much. So yeah. But yeah, like I think like the best earbuds I've had so far. Yeah, I've had headphones, but like I didn't really like how it gave me like a dent each time. Um, I'm wearing like headphones right now, but like wearing them all the time is kind of a pain. And I definitely know I don't take care of these too well, so yeah, like that's also why I put like backup headphones on drone just because I think like it could probably it'll probably be soon time. I had these for a few years, so could soon be time. So but yeah, you don't have I try to make sure like all the throne ones are like crowdfunded, so like even if you like just wanted to pay like I don't know, I think the minimum is $5 or something. Like it doesn't have to like you could have like the community help you out and stuff, like just being like a one-time purchase stuff. I did put like other one-time purchase ones, but like they're like $15 if I remember. So yeah. But yeah, I think like the best ones I've had have been like the Sony earbuds I got for my papa aunt. So yeah, I say like those have been best. I lost them like maybe like last year or 2 years ago now. So it's just been, yeah, just going through some of them. Just yeah, I don't know, just going through various other like just not great quality earbuds have just been a journey, I guess. And yeah, I feel like yeah, like yeah, sure, maybe like AirPods have like a few good quality things, but I feel like just like having to like maintain and stuff, like I'm already having to deal with a phone that now has some like screen lines. So yeah, I don't know about like, I don't know about like having to deal with these earbuds too much. It's gonna be like 4 GB when I'm done, isn't it? Hmm. I'm like looking at like how much this has been, and yeah, I think I should probably delete the reference thing so it's not like too much. 'Cause I'm sure like once I delete that, then it will be all good. Yeah, I should probably do that to the other ones too, actually. Oh boy, connecting with chat. Oh yeah, it's almost been 4 hours now. Hmm. We might have to do a restart at some point. Hmm. Oh well, we haven't. Once we crash, I think we'll like restart. But yeah, right now, it's been okay. Yeah, almost there. Almost to the finish line, guys. At, at least in line art wise, I still need colors this whole thing. I really like how like there's a difference between me doing animation based off of like this and that to like, or not this, let me word it better. I like how like with like animated stuff, it's been like line art first and then coloring second. I mean, yeah, like I do obviously I do the line art first, well, sketch and line art first, but um usually I have like as soon as I put down like the lines and stuff, I like very soon I would like color in the whole thing. But since, it's a whole sequence of events here, and with the like any kind of fan art like the fan creation like that, I I see myself going less to the coloring thing until like, this whole thing is done. It's interesting, but makes sense. It's just going to like slow me down from like doing this, and a little bit of the satisfaction of like completing this half and the other. But yeah, for originals, I do like having like just coloring in and like line art done hand in hand together. Also, I need to make a different layer. I need to make a separate layer for Big Taco right there with the shovel. Should I do a shovel? I don't think. I guess I could do like a plastic, like I could do like a like like a beach shovel where it's like just where it's just like where it's just um like just like one of the like toy shovel things that you get like at a store or something. Just to like try to like have it be a little bit closer to that. But I feel like this is big taco though, or like uh big meal. It's supposed to be like I don't want to go to those childish kind of things, or like at least like try like at least in this half, it's like I'm refusing to acknowledge and I hate like the inner child. So I feel like I wouldn't really be narratively appropriate. Forgot to announce the VGen thing, by the way, too. I mean, I guess like maybe I think I should maybe hold actually open it up. I guess so like I guess like Twitter, because like I'm like concerned about like Twitter just like having like just like I do kind of like I kind of like the artwork in this one. I see that there's a music video in this one, so I'm liking it just like get more of it. Anyways, maybe I should hold off on it because social media, but mainly Twitter, and audiences that I'm not quite ready yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably announce it once it's all done, but like, yeah, I might like add in like my once I guess yeah, once I set it up, I'll also have that added there. Also, I should probably make a card, or like I should make like some sort of like website where it's just like my all my links, because I realize that it's a long list of stuff there. So like, yeah, I don't think I'll like change. I think I'll just like still update exclamation mark socials on here, but like just because I think it's more convenient that way for on stream. But like on social media, I think like just like I think like having like that would be an issue. Like some it would be an issue to You just have to like go through like a card link when you could just like go to one social media site instead, and then like you could like you could ignore the rest, I guess. I mean, I guess like some people do have a card too, but I would hate it. Oh my gosh. Uh Man, like just doing this all like every single frame is it's filled in. Oh man. And I mean, I guess like at least again, again, like this whole thing could be worse because like if this had like more than two colors and stuff, like I don't think I could really handle just going frame by frame with this, but like thankfully, yeah, there's just two. I could just like fill it in the main thing and then in the do the highlights second. I could leave it on the shelf to myself. Nothing to see all the things I feel I love. You teach me to be real. I feel like I say like the real part when I feel like I say the real part with like the same intonation as like the one piece that's real. At least that's in my head. At least that's how I picture I hear myself saying it. No tongue and love and stay. So can we welcome yourself? You should take a left. Looking used to be like you, my heart is a chorus out of tune. Could leave it on the shelf, keep it to myself. Looking to feel the things I feel now. And you teach me to be real. After this, only is what I need today. Also, I think like a lot of these are like your like I think like tiny, especially tiny Teto or me or tiny taco, whichever one you're gonna talk about. Um, has been missing a lot of these hopscotch parts whenever I like because of the movement of it. Feel the things I feel. I am definite and real. As long as there are stars up above, we'll always be in love. Oh yeah, this is a cover. Not gonna lie, the picture I'm seeing right now is like it like feels a little bit like unsettling. I don't know why. It's like I don't know, it's uncanny smile. Like it's like a little bit too happy for even for like this song, you know? But I don't know. Yeah. Uh, oh, I wonder why it would. I really need to get like some more. I need also, by the way, the reason why I also like just desperately want to like make more MVs is because I feel like I've been hearing like the same exact one over and over again. Like I mean like they're still bangers, but like and I still like love them, but like still I can't even like meme and say like they're like the same 5 songs because I don't even think I have 5 songs yet. Um So yeah, I just want to like have multiple songs there. Also, I want to have more 2 minute ones because like I feel like just having Blusher being our only 2 minute ish one would it's kind of like like I want like variety because like I feel like some there are like days where it's like I feel like I'm ready for like stream already, like I could like I'm already prepared and everything, believe it or not. Some days I'm actually yeah, like I feel like oh yes I'm ready for stream, but there are all other but like yeah, like I'd say like yeah, still like um Ochikame is and Avalanches, well again bangers, but like like they don't, at least for me, I don't think I need to have all the like a majority be 4 minute ones, which I think the next one is gonna be like 3 minutes or something, so I think you'll be alright. But yeah. Also thank goodness they stopped moving. I feel like I'm just breathing some fresh air here. Bam, bam, bam. Actually no. Even if it's like okay. I want to have like a little smear frame in between. If you haven't noticed, I did do a few of a few smearing and stuff because I just want to like let loose. If it does feel like a more freeform thing, but like I don't like tracing at least for I don't like tracing with in this mozzarella song because I realize this is a little bit more be a bit more creative like that. I even messaged Otako like originally I was like maybe like I don't think I could copy the style, that or like I'm like afraid of some stuff like this here and there. I think I could still copy a lot of styles actually. That like I think that I might be lying to myself about, but like yeah, just a little tail right there, I guess. Mm, I don't think that one needs to be there. Yeah. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I think I could copy a few styles, but I like to, just keep it to my own. Again, like some of these MVs, I want to like make originals, basically, just using the music as like supporting stuff because like this is just how I visualize a lot of the stuff, and like I cannot really think of it of like any other way to describe it without like doing that. That's yeah. There's gonna be a like I'm sure I'm gonna like definitely take advantage of like having the VOD channel. I really hope it doesn't get taken down, but like oh my gosh. Because like I feel like that's like a whole like unique medium kind of thing, just using like people's songs to do that. But like since like because it's the because like you had to because like right like again I'm fully on like I said earlier today, yeah, I'm fully on board with like not like I don't want to like disregard like the artists and people who make stuff. It's just that like yeah, like I wish like yeah, like I give them this like the original link and everything like that, but like still like if it's something big like I don't know if it's like a big studio and stuff who made that song, it's it's gonna be tough. It's gonna just make me get sued. Okay, that's some foreshortening right there. Just making them tiny. Oh my gosh. Um. Oh gosh. Like there are like probably like so many like visual like references or like metaphors in here, but like I'm a little bit too tired to like think. There's a I have definitely deciphered some of it, but like not all of it. I mean, like clearly it's obvious that like it's in like it's a lot about like childhood and everything like that. I could say that for certain. Like it's yeah, I can say for certain. Yeah, it's definitely um a little bit of like clinging on to like some memories and stuff like that. I guess. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Let me save before it crashes or something. I'm going to go into the next coloring layer, and then we will basically I'll basically be done with this. I was gonna say like almost, but yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of other scenes to do. Again, we have like 13, and I still need to do that one. I was trying that one dialogue thing that I still need to work on. Sometime to like next week probably. Like I'm gonna be busy for like I always am busy. Like again, there's reasons why I take time off from streaming. But yeah. Anyways, uh, I'm not going to do that. I think it's just easier to just do that. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Mhm. Mm. Oh yeah, and also yeah, I'm losing some energy already. Yeah. Welcome back from from the crash there, everyone. Let's see. Just trying to count. Okay, wait. So actually, no. Let's start from beginning. One 282 to yeah, basically there. 352. This is just out of curiosity. Like, yeah, 352. 70 frames. Wow. Mind you that I used to like I used to think I think like 300 frames would be like too much for me to do for something, and now we're doing this for the commission thing. So yeah, I'm doing like some character. I don't know. I want to say character development, but like just artistic development with that. Like just dedicate more time to do this. Watch out, Tiny. You're gonna go into that trap door, aren't I? I wonder if like Tiny like it's kind of like I mean I think that's kind of part of the comedy, but like I wonder if like they actually do know if they actually do like they actually are aware that there's a trapdoor here, but it's like hmm. I don't think they're aware or anything, but like I think they're just going through their whole thing. But yeah. A little bit satisfying to like just like crumble that stuff away. Just like press like fill a lot of time like that. Like boom 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 boom. There are like so many songs that I have not yet like fully listened to yet. Like they sound familiar and talk probably like and have like multiple views, but like I just don't quite remember them because yeah, like, they're just all on like music services, which I don't see why not. I guess like especially that like it seems like yeah like at least for Japan they seem to use mostly Nico Nico, so like their own like web like video sharing um their own video sharing platform. So yeah, it's just like yeah. Also, by the way, I do I did decide to like hop onto one of them a while back because like I wanted to like see about the link of it, but like yeah, I did kind of like the commercial they had there for some reason. Like yeah, I'm sure like it's probably as annoying. Like I'm sure no one likes any kind of ads anywhere, but like uh I don't know. It had like some substance for some reason. I don't remember the exact ad, but like yeah. You know, let's keep it like an after image right there. We won't like have to go back to there, so yep, I knew that thing had that. Okay. Wait, what is there still no sorry, I just opened a oh okay, it's something different. Oh well. Oh ad oh ad break. Oh, it's been for 4 hours. Oh boy. Let me just do this right here. And okay. Let's go into a BRB. MF. I'm going to leave my phone to charge because it's getting a little bit late. But yeah, I'm still going to finish it up. Like, yeah, let me just put on the text saying about charging and everything. So yeah, just a little like for you guys to know. Yeah, circus panic, but I don't care. Welcome back, Electro Swing in the category here. Also, also you could probably tell, like I don't. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting little like animation here, but yeah, like I don't know. It it's a little bit. I knew this was a little bit tedious because I knew I kind of knew that like even like I don't have enough interpolation or like editing knowledge to like seamlessly just like move the characters each time. I don't even know if I have technology to do that. So like yeah, just been a little bit rough. Boom. Anyways, what was the originals? Okay. I'll just try drawing my best interpretation of it. Check chat. Nothing. You see. This one, yeah, now I have to actually draw them, but thankfully this is the last one. Yeah. Yeah, once this is over, then yeah. Well, I mean, I guess yeah, we had to go back to doing highlight stuff, and I will probably end it like that, but still. Um, I think yeah, I'll have like a different like animation uh theme. We'll do yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll probably like re-edit the hopscotch thing if I have time, but like still very likely that I might like just skip out on that and just kind of like um just keep it as is for the finished product. I don't know. Again, I really will talk against an editor because I might like I'll still give like them something to do like something to work on, but like to work with, but like yeah. I feel like someone could do a better job than I do than I have. At least at my disposal. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of self doubt, but like I don't really like I don't really like the technology I have right now with it. Oh, word. What if I have in that it is on the line. On the line, angels, I can't help but stress so lightly. I say about late, what about me? You so wrong. We bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I forgot that the big taco needs to. And I need to. I'm going to do. Let me do that first because I know I'm going to forget it. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So sure, so it's even heard. I can't know it. Eyes, no word is heard. Underturned. There you go. Okay, that's probably the perfect view of the whole thing. I'm too lazy to do a sketch layer thing. Well, nah. Oh, never mind. I did do a sketch of it. Okay, never mind. Say something. Is that to stop? I haven't drawn Big Taco the whole time. Oh boy. Stop. Maybe we're the that now. No sound. To me. I'm not talking about baby. I don't know it. I was coming off. Tell me if you think I should stop. Yeah, I don't even start to stop. Oh, there now you seem to know where it is to be true. That a like me could never think like you. It's all in my head. The red just manufactured red. Right. You take a look and see you like what I got inside. Beep 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 beep. Ooh. Beep 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 beep. Bam 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 bam. Jump. The big the shovel in this one too. Not her brain, baby. I know you and I'm supposed to stop. Maybe with the lockdown, Stepping block, her brain, maybe I don't know you turn off. Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. I don't know, thinking I should stop. Yeah, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Maybe. And yeah, that would send to dead. There we go. Boom. Boom. And then let me just get this. Oh, no. Oh, I thought. Wait, why hasn't it deleted it? Okay. Oh, I did. Oh, it did. Oh, I did have the area there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's like there's a little pixel. I know that I should be coloring this in, but I'm going. Mm, uh, actually, no. Yeah, no. I'm gonna regret this later. No. I'm not doing that. Okay. Let me get the coloring out. Also, let me save. Speaking of things I could regret, there you go. I want. Wait, do I even have? I just realized, do I even have save reminder up? No, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I should say like art streams only. Oh. There we go. And let me get the color. Hey, why not? Let's just use a just a different, just a random gray, I guess. Yeah, a little bit closer to like the orangish kind of look. Welcome back, everyone. Speaking of the internet not having it with that, here you go. There you go. There's your usual lag there. Right? Yeah. Started again with that same thing because I believe it reshuffles through a lot. Oh, never mind now. No, it's still the same as well. Let's just go through Sasuke Haraguchi, but shuffled in that case because yeah. Let me just come on, click on channel, and then shuffle. Of course, it starts with the first one. No, it did shuffle. It did shuffle correctly. All right, back to this. There we go. And now we can copy all of this. All right, let's go back all the way over here. We'll I think okay. People have to remind me to look at the I had to like do the highlight thing again. Uh, this is just one of the pains of it. Just so I don't have to like keep on clicking on these each time. I will lower down the opacity so it's easier for me to see. Okay. Okay, pin this so it's easier. Yeah. Nope, nope. When up, what up, when up, wah, wah, ba, 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 One second. Okay, back. Okay. Just wanted to just click on that buttons. As long till we also, hey, look, I was right. Yeah, it was 4 GB. I'm pretty sure I could again. I'm very certain. I just remember what I was saying. I knew this was going to be at like 4 GB, but once I if I like were to remove the ref thing where like yeah like all the like the pre-made animation, like I think it would at least lower it down by like I think it was like at 2.8 before. Like I'm not saying it's like going to like get rid of all of it and go back to like megabytes, but like it'll definitely do some kind of like assistance to the whole thing. Blam, blam. Drink some water. What did they do to these? Because like this thing is not shaking as much. Let me see without reference. you could definitely not tell like there's shakiness. At least this. Meanwhile, like the I mean, like, yeah, I think like a little bit of like the trap door is also doing that. I was scrolling too fast apparently. It crashed. But yeah, like you could definitely tell like this like when I was scrolling it, like I was able to, like that thing was definitely way worse. Way worse. Like you could definitely tell it's shaking, while these two over here, like these are still like moving at the same speed. This thing is like, it has the advantage of being like redrawn a lot of times, so it's like less noticeable that it's being moved on the screen. I'm pretty sure that crashed. So let me just turn off window capture so I could refresh it. Mm, yeah, let me do this again. Once I probably we could probably end stream, but yeah, still, yeah. I really want to have like more energy to like draw something, but considering like how much I'm doing here and everything, like I feel like it's just gonna be a lot of work. Oh boy, 303. Oh, that doesn't seem that much. Uh, great. Okay. Well, okay. Well, yeah. We're still doing it though. Again, you could clearly tell like it's shaking everywhere. Man, I thought I saved often, but maybe that was like a different point. Uh, and also now we're skipping there. Oh gosh. Oh, ooh, almost that. Like that rotation. Ugh. Wonder if like rotation was real. No, I can't. No, I think that can't be it. I don't think I ever rotated the images, even by accident. Just trying to think of like a lot of ways it could have happened. Why is it still on like that's like why is it still on that Q-tip one? I didn't even click on that one in ages. That was like, oh wait, maybe the schedule art, but like still it's been through like multiple instances of this thing happening. Dun, show master Tony. Okay. Anyways, welcome back, everyone from there. Sorry for the occasional crash as well, but yeah, like okay, yeah, every time, every time it like I don't like skipping songs honestly, even if like I don't particularly like it, like I'm not like too invested in the song, like like the rhythm of it, I still give it a shot at least because like, maybe like there's a part of the song that I'll like actually enjoy, like it's just in the midway point or something like that. But like yeah, like it's just like mm, I gave like Harguchi's like more chiller songs a shot, and like honestly, yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, probably multiple crashes here. Boom, bip. Don't worry, stream. You're going to have as many crashes as you want because we are ending soon. Just in a few more frames. Just a few more frames. Let me actually just. Yeah. This is the one where it just. Yeah, this is the one where it stops. Let me just let me just get ahead of the curve. It's really trying to get ahead of the curve, isn't it? The crashes have. Sorry, welcome back from this stream thingy. Oh, Killfire stream. Oh, I just realized that yeah, I did have a streamer. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we def. I'm just gonna be quiet now because all them crashes. I mean, but yeah, nothing. Again, nothing interesting. Just this. We save. I wish I could like skip frames, but like it wouldn't look right now with all these things orchestrated now. Again, this is why this is why originally I didn't want this to be on stream because like, it'll just be this a lot of times because I wouldn't know how to handle just doing this over and over with like a little bit more entertaining attitude with it. I mean, yeah, still I do know that I burn just not burn out, but like just burn a little bit of my energy from like trying to keep it up for like a long time. I'd say like the peak of yapping, both yapping and like maybe like 2 hours, not including the yap, I guess. So I guess like a maybe 3 hour streams are probably more my speed, I guess. Hmm, something to consider. But yeah, I think like I feel like the third hour still like I still have like that little boost more, but like I think like my I don't know my brain just loses steam. But hey, look, boom, there we go. Oh yeah, I kept it like that, so yeah, like there's that. Maybe wait a little bit. Baby. Let's just run it back. I'll do the highlight thing soon, TM, but like, yeah. I still don't know how I got it to shake like I don't know. I don't know. Feels strange. Like I might need to like redo that whole thing, but yeah. Like maybe it's because I don't have like proper like they weren't like 1-to-1 circles kind of thing. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I'll like think about it afterwards, but like yeah, we good. We still we're going to be good for now. Um. All right, I'm gonna close out of this, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let me go to just chatting. Ed Mav. I'll keep the music playing for a little bit. Let me see. Who do we rate out it to? If anyone who has been lurking has any raid suggestions, so let me know. I'm gonna look through the following list. I know I said like someone new, but let's see if like any like interesting little like let's see if yeah let's see if Shuxi's back online. You know, let's see if yeah let's just see if Shuxi is doing 24 hours no warning or anything to anyone. Okay, I could I okay yeah my might be might be the cannot load any raid suggestions, so I'm just going to look on my phone, Twitch mobile. One sec. I was just texting like for well I just texted the family for let's see. Oh hey, let's raid into this Ant FF guy right here. Okay. Let's see. I'm reading into a kitchen. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, actually, we haven't. I don't think we ever ran into them. Okay, look. Okay, well, there's another big streamer. I haven't looked at. Let me check my following list instead, so I could like not get hit by like just a like random big streamer right there. Again, super cool if I would be able to like have enough viewers and stuff to do that, but not real requirement. Again, I know that I'm small and I'm not like it's gonna take a while for me to grow. But let's see. It's connected chat. We're gonna crowd it for sure. Let's see. I don't like talking about that honestly, but like, oh hey, oh hey, they're alive. Let's raid into Kit Kat sings meow. Let's raid into Kit into a cat. If you don't know, I did a I did it in art commission for let me see if I could find the okay, here is a media source. Wait, do I actually is this no, this is not the one. Uh I thought I would be lucky with that one. Okay. Just want to like show you, I guess, the like the little emote. Ooh, maybe we could actually have some. Mm, there you go. It's tiny, but yeah, yeah. I thought. It's not in the back. It's not in the back of my head. I wanted to have it screen. One sec. Once. Let me just bah. Let's go. Yeah, I made that for Odin, who commissioned me. So this was technically the first commission submission thing. So or not submitted, but just like he reached out to me first before I even like before like anyone like talked about like commission work with me. So actually, no, I think that's yeah one other person, but like they're the one who wanted like some job for me. So yeah. Um, let me close out Credo right now. Maybe that'll help a little bit. But yeah, I think yeah. Let's rate into them. Let's rate into them. Okay. It's still buffering on my on OBS. So let me settle it in here. It doesn't matter if like we're lagging right now because like we're gonna rate out. Sorry if it crashes during the outro. Ooh, actually, let me start. I can't start ad break on my phone though. That's the one annoying part. Uh, I want to have that. I want to have it so it's like at least like so we can at least like have like no like interruption of the ad. I don't want like ads to be in the way. But I think I can't avoid that unless we like more minutes, 5ish, 8ish minute. Actually, no. I think yeah, we could probably rate out before ad starts. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. Oh yeah, that's why I was on here too. Socials. I think we'll just do a default one because it's tough to like set up the like a custom Ray message off the bat. If anyone has one, you could put it in there. But yeah, calling this Smart Chain, you could do that one for non subs. But here's the one for here's one for subs. If I wanted to, if I if I if I did have my like yeah, why not? Yeah. I don't usually pin them, but that was just out of nowhere. Um if you want to use like either one, then go ahead. But yeah, I want if anyone wants to make a custom one, use the let's go because like again like that was what like I made like those for like the commission stuff, so be cool. I haven't talked to them since the commission or anything. So well, yeah, it's just been a while for me to head into there, so why not? Let me see. Did I? Okay, yeah, it will work like that. Okay. Okay, just have to make sure for myself. Okay, we're gonna rate out before the ad breaks start. But yes, if it does, then well, we're gonna rate. We'll rate out as soon as the ads start. All right, all right. Just gonna get that out of the way. Socials, like just usual. Uh, see you guys next week. By the way, this is the last one for the week. I have a Discord, join a Discord, YouTube, join my YouTube, VODs, and also fan MVs. Do it there. Twitter, Blue Sky, buy me a coffee on the throne if you want to help me out. And yeah, hope to see you next time. All right. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Maybe in 3, 2, 1. See you guys later. Bye, everyone. Bye bye.